Tonight, Uncrowned is ready to watch UFC 312 all the way down in Sydney, Australia. Get ready for an epic night with your hosts, Connor Burks and Derek Jackman.
What is good? We are back, another Uncrowned watch party, this time for UFC 312 in the land down under. We got the Kangaroos. We ate the Kangaroos the other day, honestly. And we're right in the middle of the first round of Gabriel Santos versus Jack Jenkins. Jack Jenkins dropped him, then it looked like Santos was going to get a sub. And now Santos is on top with 18 seconds to go in the very first round. As you can see by the lower third, I am your host, Connor Burks. Join alongside me, as always, the prettiest man in the business, Mr. New York Rick. Frank said his eyes looked puffy beforehand. I disagree. I think you look great, man. I think you look really good. We were doing some ice rollers beforehand. Makeup helped us out. I mean, we're looking stunning. And a pretty good first round here between Santos and
incredible first
big
round.
Big pop for Jack Jenkins when he dropped Santos there.
Dropped him. Santos looked like he had maybe a triangle. Then maybe it looked like he had an arm bar. Jack was able to survive it. Incredible first round. How about the didgeridoo in the
yeah, Frankie's mixing it up back there. Frankie's mixing it up.
I actually played the didgeridoo live for that one.
Oh, that was you straight into the microphone?
Exactly.
You know, my brother actually had a didgeridoo when I was younger. Yeah, he played every once in a while.
This is gonna get weird when I'm having to like.
Yeah, we got to look around the room right here. I can put them over here. We can fill a little space with the old dueling kangaroos on each side. Maybe they'll box later. Who knows? You never know. I mean, look at
the set.
Shout out to the set designers. I mean, we got the Australian flags draped everywhere. Authentic Australian core cat here. I know this is Frank's favorite for the audio when they start hitting the microphone and everything. A little bit of Vegemite, Shui Vasa.
Shout out to the Shui Vasa.
Sydney 2000 Olympics hat, and then Big Izzy and Alex Pereira there, who are in the crowd.
Replay of this beautiful head kick by Jack Jenkins. Wow.
Wrapped it around. There's the pick. Look at him. Shaman O'Shaman.
I love to see. Izzy's on a real, like, friendship tour right now.
Man, I think it was ACD MMA on Twitter. Great account if you don't follow him. He was just like, one thing about Izzy is he holds no grudges. And
not anymore.
Him and DDP, hugging it out or back in August. Him and Izzy, him and Whitaker, him and John Jones. Boys with everyone.
But is that almost like a sign of him, like, having done it all and conquered it all? Like,
I think that's
you don't need the animosity to fuel you anymore. It was like he hated John Jones.
Yeah.
He hated Alex, and now he's kind of like, all right, we're good.
He's also always gracious in defeat. All right, we're back.
He is.
Round 2. Jack Jenkins, Gabriel Santos here.
Ooh. Jack looks good.
Yeah, man. Nice shot by
Santos stinging right back. This is fun.
Jack Jenkins' new haircut this time out, going with the buzz cut. I like it.
Good one.
I like it.
I kind of needed this. The card was losing a little momentum. Oh.
The Rong Zhu fight was great. The Jubilee KO obviously happened fast. A couple people questioning the stoppage. But yeah, other than that, man, a lot of decisions.
A couple people or just him? Because it felt like everybody else was fine with it.
I was cool with it. I mean, he got flattened.
Can you explain what is the point of the card?
All right, so I wear it every time there's an Australian card. Firstly, because they look sick, but second, supposedly the purpose is for bugs.
Okay, the bugs are not coming through the...
Yeah, you swing it away and it gets the bugs out.
I like that.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Anything that gets the Australian kangaroo or anything on there.
Who did you have the first round for? Jenkins, right? The knockdown has to be...
Knockdown for sure. I know there was a nice sub attempt by Santos, but the knockdown scores too much. Now we got Santos.
Santos doing work from the top.
Back on top again. Big underdog Jack Jenkins was coming into this one.
What about?
Plus 200.
Ooh. That first round probably had people feeling good.
I saw live odds at one point. It was like minus 130. Yeah, now it looks like Santos is able to just do the work
Santos
that he came here to do.
He's strong, man.
Yeah, Jenkins looked good against Herbert Burns, but it's Herbert Burns.
Jenkins' defense is looking sound here, but he's not doing anything to win him the round here.
How are we feeling? One fight to go till the main card. We any more excited than we were on Thursday?
I'll be honest, no. Like I need something to wake me up. I need something to like get me here. You know?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought there was gonna be more finishes on this card than there has been.
Yeah. The first one, I was like, oh, here we go. This is one of those where they go, don't judge a card till it's over. And then it kind of has slowed from there. First round here was good. This is good enough, but Jack needs to do something here.
Yeah, this is Santos's world right here. Couple nice elbows.
There we go. He's got guard back. Now let's see if he can get up. Yeah, he's massive. Santos is fucking massive. Jesus.
Shout out to Aviator, whatever that is.
That was on the mat?
Yeah, nice big logo under
Gin, no?
the grappling.
Or is that aviation?
I think it's aviation. I think that's Ryan Reynolds stuff. I'd be shocked, man. That'd be real savant business to be sponsoring a UFC card in Australia if you're Ryan Reynolds. Nice elbow there by Santos.
Yeah, this is not good for Jack. Great first round, but now you're letting him.
I said I saw Jenkins at like -130 after round one. Let's see what we're looking at live odds here.
I'm gonna bring up the card.
Oh yeah, Gabriel Santos -1,000. I hope you hopped on.
-1,000.
Yeah, I hope you hopped on Gabriel Santos and it was like a +100 live.
I don't know about that. I might jump on Jack at that point.
+600 on
you
Jackie boy.
You get a third round that looks as good as the first.
Another nice elbow.
Oh man, have we gone to all decisions since the first fight?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. When a card doesn't have great name value, you want bangers, you want finishes. Like the Tong Wang fight was not too riveting.
Rong
Zhu
Zhu and
was
Cody
great.
Steele was
a great
a fantastic fight. Even Toera, wasn't like back and forth, but had a decent performance.
The Melon Calf, the dude that Kevin just fought, he put on a great performance. The body kicks.
McAuliffe?
Yeah. McAuliffe, that was a nice performance by him. Yeah, Topuria, it was cool to see him in there. It was kind of like he won pillar to post, but like other than the first round when he dropped him, it wasn't anything too insane.
I feel like that fight was more about the Volk and Ilya content.
Yeah, Ilya 2-0 against Volk over the course of the last year. Will they make it 3-0?
3-0 later this year?
I hope not.
I saw a video of them backstage, and it seemed like I think they were cordial. They were cordial.
Cool. Yeah, Volk wants him to come on Cooking with Volk. He'll bring the wine. Maybe make a little paella. I'm down for that. A little Genesis commercial, $3.99 a month, 46 months.
We reached that point of the night already.
Only 4,700 do it signing. You know.
I just put down a reservation on the Scout.
Oh, shout out!
That Scout looks really nice.
It does, right? I was like, I did this with the Tesla. I got the Tesla, the first reserve on the Model 3. I was like, let me just put 100 down on the Scout and see what happens. If it comes out and it's
easy 100K, just like that. Huh?
No, it's like 50K. If it's at that 50K sticker price and it's good, I think I'll get it.
It's good out on Waton, man.
Had you thrown anything down on the old truck, the old C truck?
I put down the reservation and then I canceled it.
Nice.
How are we feeling, Frank? Are we getting a new car anytime soon?
What's a car?
You know how to drive? Do you have a driver's license?
I don't have to answer that.
All right, here we go.
No, you have a driver's license.
Round 3. Gabriel Santos.
You couldn't get around
Jack Jenkins.
Texas and Arizona without it.
All right, round 3.
That silence is a no.
Ooh! Crazy, like front kick straight to the face of Jack Jenkins.
Shit.
I don't know how Jack Jenkins
How
is still
he alive?
standing. That was just
That
like
was
he just
Anderson
smashed
Silva,
his face.
Vitor Belfort straight to the fucking grill. Holy shit. And now he's on his back. Wow.
That was nice by Santos.
Man, I
great
gotta
start
say,
to the round.
Santos is impressing me, man.
Yeah, a lot of these scorecards coming in on Twitter, 19-19. So, like, momentum was all in Santos. But, yeah, -1,000, I guess, warranted the way this first round has started.
Santos looks comfortable, too.
Yeah, he's trying to lock up a choke.
Damn, that kick was gnarly.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was nice.
He ate that flush.
Wake us up a little bit. Looks like he's trying to isolate the arm there.
Yeah, we're seeing a replay of that kick.
Just straight front.
Oh,
straight to the
Lord.
face. Shout out to Jack Jenkins for eating that, man. Jack in a bad spot here now. Santos on top of him.
This is
Got
like
the triangle locked in.
This is like a carbon copy of the first round. Jack had him rocked, then he was defending submissions.
Santos not really threatening anything with the submissions.
Yeah.
Jack got wrist control on him.
Jack's not giving him any reason to really get outside his comfort zone is the thing. He's looking for the sub, but Jack's not really trying to get up. Jack's kind of just content to have him there, and that's a bad spot to be. But Santos, like, you don't need to
riding on the
overcommit.
back. Oh, we might have something now. Yeah, it
There
looks
it
like
is.
this is locked up. Yeah, it's locked up. This one's over.
Man.
Yeah, taps.
He got it.
It
He
taps.
got
It's
it.
over. That was nasty. Oh, is he out?
Mm-mm.
Nah, he's good.
He was just in a weird spot.
That was done. He had that thing sunk in.
He held it, but he held it until the ref came and then let it go.
For sure. But that was
Ooh,
Jack
that was-
Jenkins wasn't surviving that. Man.
That's an impressive performance.
Yeah, what a comeback from Gabriel Santos there. That was nice.
That is
On
an
the cage.
impressive
All right.
performance.
Dude, he is jacked.
He is
You can
massive.
see every single one of those abs.
It's not even a
Abdominals.
six-pack. That's a
45?
case.
My God.
Yeah, dude. Dude, that head kick is gnarly. I can't believe Jack Jenkins stayed up for as long as he did, man. That one's put me in the hospital for a week. Oh, yeah, he had that choke in tight. There was no fighting that.
No.
Can't even imagine how that feels.
Oh, man. Losses
Not
to
good.
Murphy and Onama. I mean, those are top guys. That's an impressive win for Santos. Wow. Good for him.
All right. 3 minutes away from the main card starting. Gabriel Santos, a nice finish.
What are we feeling?
We
so
bookend the prelims with finishes. All decisions in the middle.
what are we feeling now? Main, co-main. Is it still DDP gets it done in a way different than the first? Is that still the vibe?
Saying DDP inside the distance. I'm saying Zhang. Everyone's
say Zhang.
I mean, everyone's betting Tatiana. Everyone's saying, it's a lock. This is Hamzat vibe. She's gonna run through her like a knife through hot butter. I'm saying Zhang. I'm saying Tafa, short man, dirty boxing.
Dirty boxing.
Gets it done.
What a man.
I think Jimmy Crute, Bato will be fun, and then Francisco Prado up at welterweight. He's a live dog.
Prado and Matthews, yeah.
I think the first three fights before the title bouts are going to be.
There'll be action. Yeah, there'll be action.
I'm hoping so. Look at Santos, man,
Yeah, he's
hyped
loving
up
it.
after the win.
By the way, I think Tatiana's gonna walk through her like a hot knife.
A lot of people do. Line movement shows it too. It's like plus 140 these days.
Good win.
Jack Jenkins, man, down on hard times right now.
Is that a little skid?
Well, he won against Herbert Burns, but I don't think he won before that.
Yeah, he lost to Chepe Mariscal.
Yeah. 1 and 2 in the
Chepe's
last
good
three.
though. Chepe's really. When's the last time we saw Chepe actually?
Let's see what Santos has to say on the mic.
Damn, we haven't seen Chepe in a minute.
See if he calls anyone out. So he says, all glory to God. Pretty deep cut on his forehead there. He's speaking passionately, whatever he's saying. We're about to find out. BAM Tech LLC. Have we seen that before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been there.
Forever.
Thanks God.
All glory to God. Son's
Oh,
about to be born.
Charles in the.
That was it?
Wow, that was it. They don't.
Peace. Charles is there. Let's go.
He said, before I say anything else, let me thank God. That was all he got to say.
My son's coming out. Peace.
Which would you rather? If you had no option, there's one or the other.
Okay.
You're fighting at 10 a.m. in the morning, like it's like that early morning, like wake up fight, or you're fighting at like 2 a.m. at night, and it's like I'm thinking Manchester versus
Yeah.
Australia.
I'm thinking 10 a.m.
You do the Australia.
Let's go 10 a.m. We're having lunch by noon. It's a good time.
I wonder. It's so far from when you're normally getting your peak though at night.
Yeah, peak at night, but like that's just for fight nights and for pay-per-views and everything like that. When you're training, it's probably closer to 10 a.m.
Yeah, you're right. You're training in the morning.
Get up at 6 a.m., get the mind right, get the body right.
You're right. I would do
The
the same, I
arena.
think. Why do I feel so focused on the commercials today as opposed to...
I don't know, because I feel like even
gonna
as good
compare
as
them
that
to
fight
tomorrow.
Was, it feels like the prelims were like kind of sleepy a little bit. There were a couple good.
We got to get the energy.
A couple good fights. We got to get the.
You're
Frank-
filling the docket to see how they compare to the ultra expensive ones tomorrow.
The what? Oh yeah, for the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
I think I don't think
Like
we'll
this,
see it
I
in
can
the
already
preview.
tell this is not gonna hold a
I
candle.
saw an Air Jordan commercial last night that is definitely going to be on the Super Bowl tomorrow. It was sick.
You saw it on TV or you saw it online?
I saw
as
it
a
on
preview?
TV, and I was like, "That's definitely going to be a Super Bowl commercial tomorrow." That was way too high quality.
Frank,
Way
can
too
we
high
get some
quality.
didgeridoo? Just like random. I like it. That was great.
Damn, I
job.
can't hear it.
You couldn't hear it, you said?
Yeah, I couldn't hear it, man.
No, man.
It was so
Disconnected
low
the
in
audio.
tone you couldn't even hear it.
All right. Favorite fight of the prelims have to be the Wrong Jew fight.
Yeah, that was a great fight.
Even though he won 30.
This last one was solid though.
Yeah.
But yeah, wrong Jew.
Wong Tang.
Should we confess that Jordan, big on air Jordan, super
Big
producer
Wrong
Jordan,
Jew guy supposedly
was a
bet on him. Did you
big
really
Wrong
bet
Jew
on
guy.
Wrong Jew, Jordan?
His mic must be down.
Yeah, his mic must be off. He must have left. He's probably out partying.
He cashed that
No,
wrong
no,
Jew
no.
ticket and he's gone.
Owner of the Wrong Jew win. All right, main card, main event, DDP. You're picking him to win. You don't know by method.
I think he'll finish. I think
He's looking huge. Any concern for like the staff pictures and everything?
yeah, a lot of concern.
Yeah.
I would be very concerned if you were
People are wondering
backing
if
Sean Strickland.
he's
That's
on anti-Bs.
well, that's also going to sap your cardio. That's going to be a real inhibitor of him doing what he does best.
I mean, against a guy like DDP, that's
Yeah,
like the
you-
last
you
dude
need
you want
that.
to run out of
You need
cardio
that.
against.
I think, man, I was watching Coach Eric Nixick kind of talk about this fight and saying that he feels like he saw some areas that they could improve. He wants him to initiate his own grappling. He wants Strickland to not just kind of like accept defensive positions and get out of it, but also like reverse positions and use his own grappling. We really don't see a lot of that from Sean Strickland, but he is well-rounded. He has that in his game. I'm curious, though, if he's doing that. Is he doing what he's best at? You know, is he in his best element, which is that jab, which is those teeps, which is keeping that pace? But I just feel like DDP has more weapons, more power, and ultimately I can't really go against that.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same way. The way he's talking, the way he looks to be in incredible shape. I feel like he learned something from the first fight. I feel like he's going to be able to implement his weapons more in this one. We're going to see. We're going to find out.
I went back and watched a lot of like DDP press conferences in the lead up to this, and he had the air now in hindsight of somebody who knew he was about to be a champion and just was like telling everybody. At the time I watched him, I was like, who is this like delusional guy who thinks he's just gonna go in here and smoke Robert Whittaker and smoke Israel Adesanya, and then he actually does it. But he really has been made for championship. Like he knew something that we did not know, and it fits him well. It suits him.
I mean, he was a champion in KSW.
Yeah.
Was incredible there. Has been fighting for a long time at the professional level. Has fought in the biggest fights. Has gone 5 rounds before he even got to the UFC. Obviously, those ended early, but had 5-round fights scheduled. So yeah, man. I mean, it feels like he came to the UFC and he knew that he was going to take over, undefeated since joining the promotion. And we'll see if we get another DDP dub tonight. We just got the Dateline Sydney. John Anik just welcomed us into the pay-per-view. What do you give it? Over under 10 minutes? Oh, we got a shoey in the crowd. Let's go. We won't be doing a shoey tonight. Thank you to one Pete Carroll, who again blows the parlay.
Man,
with the parlay pals.
Since we
let him in.
Since we re-added Pizzi, it's not gone so hot.
Yeah. He had that great pick with Marab so many months ago now, and now he can't buy a win.
We could really use Juliana back. You know, Juliana, this is a plea, please.
Juliana, whenever you're ready to come back,
we need you. We love you.
Mystery of the Twitter DMs, you know, we'll maybe
The unanswered
we'll get a response one day. The unanswered, the apostrophe scandal, the eyes back. There's no telling. When we'll hear from the champ again. I'm going to say she's just in camp. She's taking everything quite seriously.
Okay, co-main though.
You say running through her like a hot knife through butter.
I was saying that only because you said everybody's saying that. I do think stylistically, if she's able to do what I know she's capable of doing, it will not look competitive, right? If she's able to get her hands around Zhang's legs, her waist, and get her to the ground, I don't see much resistance coming her way. It's just what she does best. And in a division where they don't have a lot of finishes, she's a finisher. And so I lean that way. And I just think that style that she has is so dominating, especially in a division with women who are most of the time going to be smaller and not as athletic as her. Zhang, I'd say, is probably like the one who is at least up for the challenge in that department, in the athleticism and the strength. But the wrestling technique, I think, is just going to be too much.
Is there any argument about like the level of competition she's faced?
That Tatiana's faced?
Yeah. Andrade, but then like Montana De La Rosa.
Yeah, I mean, but how easy she makes it look, like,
Yeah.
no, to me.
Nina Nunez.
I mean, this is the thing that, it's
as
like,
far as Alexa Grasso, though, but those were both back in 2018.
but I mean, that those names still matter. And it's like, to me, again, I always compare her to Hamza. Like, it's like, as soon as Hamza hit the Gilbert Burns in the Kamaru, everybody's like, oh, is that really too much? And then he comes in there and just blows Robert Whittaker's doors off. Like, sometimes it's just an off night. Like, I think she's that. I think she really is that. I think she's the boogie woman.
Yeah, and honestly, like at only 10 professional fights, like how deep can the resume actually be?
It's the technique, it's the skill set. Now, would I be surprised if she's in on the first 2 shots and they don't go her way and all of a sudden the fight starts to change towards Zhang? No, because I think that's the path to victory for Zhang is like you demoralize her by stuffing those first couple shots, but I'm expecting her to have some success early.
Yeah, I'm curious as to how Zhang's going to deal with the grappling. I mean, we've seen her struggle in that area before. Yeah. But, man, if she can deal with it, I think she's very live. As a dog, as the champion, to get the upset to retain the belt. How about Justin Tafa and Taliesin Teixeira? I know you've been chomping at the bit to see Taliesin make his UFC debut.
Yeah, I've been dying. No, I mean, you've sold me more on that fight than
it's just going to be a ridiculous scene because Taliesin is 6'7", Justin Tafa is 6 foot, and there's a 9-inch reach disadvantage. So if Tafa's going to win, he's going to essentially have to get him up against the cage and just start throwing bombs, and it's going to get crazy. It's going to get insane.
The thing about it is Justin Tafa is very able and willing to throw bombs.
Like, I mean, you're just going to plant that back foot and just start firing away, Justin.
The two of them, his brother, Junior Tafa, is also a savage with the hand. So I'm just the first 3 fights I'm looking at is like found money. If we get something good out of them, great, but I'm here for the main and the co-main.
I'm hoping we do get something fun. I think we do. I mean, Francisco Prado cracks. Move up to welterweight. Just let it go, man. Just let it rip. Jake Matthews, 20 UFC fights.
That's nuts, man.
20 UFC fights. I think it was like his 4th professional fight. He made his debut in the UFC.
That is crazy.
Like, dude has been here for forever. I don't know when the last time he fought in front of a home crowd was. But, like, when he's on, he looks sick. I think that one's going to be good. And then Jim Crute. Whenever Jim Crute gets in there, especially against a guy like Adolfo Bellato, I think there's a chance for it to get crazy.
Shout out to Jimmy.
Here's my prediction. Here's what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
For the viewers at home, you're not that excited about the card. I'm going to say we get 3 finishes.
Out of the 5.
Going into the...
Oh, all 3?
Into the main, yeah.
Wow.
You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's just have some fun.
You going to bet on finishes?
I'm going to take a main card all finish parlay.
I don't think that's impossible.
I'm doing it. Let's have some fun. I'm doing it.
I'm curious what the odds will be on that.
All right, let's see. Okay. Plus 120 on the first one.
Okay.
Jimmy Crute Adolfo Bellato one is minus 250. Tafa Teixeira is minus 800. Suarez Zhang is minus 160, and main event is plus 120. That gets me to plus 1138. Let's do it.
All right.
For the hell of it, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, those are some pretty short odds. Like, only 2 plus monies, but they're like close. They're nearly even. I like it.
All right, $20. Who doesn't love a Hamilton? Is that who's on the 20? Is he on the 10?
No.
Jackson on the 20?
Wait, now I'm like, am I going crazy? Who's on the 20?
Franklin's on the 100. Who's on the 50?
Jackson's on the 20, right?
Jackson is on the 20.
Who's on the 50?
There's a 50?
Grant? $50 bills are honestly my favorite because they're kind of a flex.
Jackson's on the 20.
I think it's just half of Ben's face.
Lincoln's on the 5. Washington's on the 1. Who's on the 10?
All right, 20 bones down. Hamilton's on the 10.
All right, so then there you go.
Lincoln's on the 5, Washington on the 1.
Who's on the 50?
Who's on the 50? Didn't they Ulysses S. Grant? Yeah.
We're watching a package here of Dricus du Plessis learning to surf.
Oh, that's not good for Sean Strickland. If DDP can surf, Strickland's fucked.
Oh shit.
Oh, DDP can.
He's getting up. Oh
not
no,
surf.
he's not.
DDP. I was watching Embedded this week. Bro was out fishing, man. He is jacked, dude.
He's a massive boy. By the way, I love surfing.
I can't surf for shit.
I really enjoy it.
Never tried it. You ever go like bodyboarding?
No.
Body surfing?
I've only done this.
Oh, this is just a straight up Sydney ad. Nice.
ad.
Nice. With DDP in it.
Yeah, you would think maybe they could have got an Aussie guy.
Yeah, hope we got a couple Australian dollars for that. Look at Sydney. Man, it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. You've been yet?
No, I've only been to Melbourne.
So, like, I really want to go to Ireland, right?
Yeah.
That right now is kind of like the attainable bucket list one. Australia is like the real place I want to go.
What makes Ireland more attainable than Australia? Distance?
Distance, yeah. And like ease of getting there, cost.
Also because Ireland is an uncrowned hub, right?
And because we
it
have
is.
BT Carroll
It is.
giving you
Don't forget
lodging.
Uncrowned Blanche. Yes, I will be lodging there when I do go. All right, we're getting a little package for that. I did need to finish this. Ulysses S. Grant. And then wasn't there a rumor there was like JFK was going to be on the $1,000 bill, or is that just all fake?
That sounds like some TikTok stuff. God, Jake Matthews really has been around forever. It is crazy.
I'm not going to lie. UFC 275, he fought Andre Fiallo. I bet him at like plus 120. He was flowing out there like prime Ali. I was like, I'm a Jake Matthews guy. Bet on him the very next fight. He got knocked out by Matt.
That's kind of the Jake Matthews experience, to be honest. It's like one time you're like, this guy's the best prospect I've ever seen, and sometimes you're like, oh, maybe not. I feel like he's going to put it together here.
McKinley on the $500 bill?
Terrence McKinney?
Yeah, Terrence McKinney on the $500.
We should.
I swear there was a note with maybe a $25 bill. I don't know.
We should.
Oh no, JFK was on the 50-cent piece.
Yes, he still is.
They still do those?
I think they might be out of circulation, but they.
All right, that was your lesson in U.S. currency, folks.
We should say. We do Uncrowned picks for the site, uncrowned.com picks for the site.
Yeah. We are
opposite in every single
Everyone
fight.
but the main event.
No. Did you pick Strickland?
No, I picked DDP.
Okay.
You picked Strickland?
No, I picked DDP. So 4 out of 5.
I love it.
We all picked DDP?
We all picked DDP.
I think everyone on the panel picked DDP, which is kind of dangerous, you know?
Yeah, that is.
I feel like whenever that happens, it always goes
When we go
opposite.
one, we go all.
Let me double check that, because I thought we were opposite all, but maybe I'm opposite all with Chuck.
Chuck is a
dastardly
legend when it comes to picking fights.
Who's picking all the right fights right now?
Frank, did you take the all knockouts or all finishes parlay with me?
I did not do it, but I will.
Do it. Come on, man. Ride with me.
Ride
Have
with
some
him.
fun. Let's make it fun. We're just going to cheer for finishes, bro. Everyone has. I've been confirmed by the team in the back. Everyone took DDP on the Uncrowned pick. It's dangerous.
Yes, we're opposite.
Am I the
everything
only one
but
that took Zhang? Nah, Ben Folks.
Ben
took
Folks
Zhang,
also
too.
took Zhang.
Am I the only one that took Tafa? Nah, Ben Folks also took Tafa.
You and Tafa. He took Crute.
Tafa fucking. I mean, Ben Folks cheating on my picks here.
Ben Folks, yeah, he's copying you, but he took Matthews.
Shout out. Here comes one Francisco Prado draped in the Argentinian flag. Think he's met Messi? From San Lorenzo, Santa Fe. Think he's met Messi?
No, I don't think so.
Go into his Instagram and see him. You think Messi's watching right now?
That I don't think. I don't think Messi's locked in on this fight yet.
I bet Messi's watching with a
You do?
yerba mate right now. Frank, you know Messi, big yerba mate guy.
Huge. You know you're supposed to drink yerba mate out of a gourd?
No, I know. I'm being serious. I'm not fucking around.
I didn't think you were.
The people in the back, Frank Lenz, big yerba mate guy. And when I say big yerba mate guy, he drinks like the sugary, like Americanized.
I also drink the unsweetened one.
I'm actually looking at a picture of Francisco Prado drinking some yerba mate.
Wow.
Shout out. We should all
Is he
crack
drinking
open.
it with Messi?
No, it doesn't look like he's ever met Messi. feel like that'd be his pinned IG post, you know?
I bet he's met like.
Oh, another picture of him drinking yerba mate.
I bet he's met like the backup keeper. That's probably the level that we're at right now.
Oh wow, he went to a game at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Copa America. Oh, guy posts a lot. I'm only at Copa America. Shout out Francisco Prado, man. Big on the gram. Has Santiago Ponzinibbio ever met Messi?
Yes.
Shout out.
I remember that was a thing because somebody said something about Messi and he was taking it out on them as revenge.
Oh, he got the picture with the Toera brothers. Got the picture with the Sydney Opera House. Man, he's living life, Francisco Prado. Freshly at welterweight. This is his debut at welterweight in the UFC.
So
It's UFC vet. We got to call him a vet, man. 20 fights down.
I went to the Izzy versus Whitaker fight in Melbourne.
Marvel
like
Stadium?
a massive in Marvel. It's just like the sound doesn't travel. These big shows, like the arena sounds different. It just doesn't like you don't get that.
It's all
like
enclosed.
you don't get that. It just feels so spread out.
Chewy Vasa, shout out. Ty's been running.
I saw Ty. He was there.
Man, it's been 3 years since Ty last won.
Oh boy.
The Derek Lewis fight.
Yeah, but you know what? Like Derek Lewis,
Yeah.
you can keep him around forever. He's just gonna swing those bungalows.
Yeah. UFC 271. Gosh. That was Izzy Whitaker too. That was the last time he won, man. That's cold. That's cold.
We'll just get him in there with somebody, get him a dub. He'll be fine.
Props to watch. Matthews to win by decision, -110. Boo.
We need
finishes. What are the chances it dies on the first fight?
Nah. We're keeping hope alive.
Jake Matthews looking good, man.
Oh, has he always had that back piece? I feel like that's relatively newish.
The lower back piece.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Wraps around the
I
hips.
can't remember the
like
last time I saw Jake Matthews in a fight, but I know it's been recently because he fights all the damn time for this promotion.
20 UFC fights, baby.
It's crazy, man.
Okay, 12-0 record with significant strike accuracy.
Holy
40%.
shit, that's a crazy stat. 12-0 significant strikes over 40% landed, 1-7 when it's below.
So if he's just accurate, he's going to be good.
Yeah. Man, Francisco Prado's still 22 years old.
Wow.
All wins coming by way of finish.
That looks good for your bet.
Don't mind that. Don't mind that, folks.
How about this beautiful tail of the tape courtesy of Honor Jordan?
Shout out on there, Jordan. Jordan, you were hyped about the wrong Jew dub?
He's still staying silent.
Good to see the kid back in the win column, man.
Shout out to Wrong Jew.
Shout out to Wrong Jew, man.
That was a sick.
We all love Wrong Jew.
Wrong Jew took him, but I wrong bet. I had him by knockout.
There it is.
Too much faith in him, man. Pick him to win.
I just love him so much.
I know, man. Turning winners to losers.
We all love Wrong Jew.
Yeah, Jordan, like, he doesn't really talk about his favorite fighters too much, but on Monday he was just like, came in, hyped as hell, and we're just like, what's good, man? He's like, it's Wrong Jew fight week. Get right. He's talking about him
I
all
was
week.
wondering why the monitor doesn't have him on there. So
Shout out Wrong Jew, man. He looked big in there too. The black shorts.
Jordan, are you going to campaign Ariel to have Wrong Jew on the show?
I've already booked him.
Oh, wow.
32 professional
Already
fights.
booked.
He's 24 years old. Islam Makhachev, not going to sleep easy tonight after that Wrong Jew performance. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much.
The Wrong Jew takeover has begun.
Decent pop. Decent pop for Jake Matthews. Nothing crazy. Fighting out of Epping, Australia.
I feel like when you look at minus 240 on Jake Matthews, it's like rough sometimes because you're like, I've seen him be so good and so.
You just
shaky.
don't know which. A lot of these guys, I don't know which Jimmy Crute I'm getting tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know which Jake Matthews I'm getting tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, even Tafa sometimes. It's just like, sometimes he shows up and he's down to chuck him and land. Sometimes he just gets dusted in there. All right, here we go. First fight of the main card. Francisco Prado.
All right.
Debut at welterweight. Jake Matthews, 21st.
Give us something.
Ultimate Fighting Championship bout for him.
All right.
On the Monster Energy can.
Right off bat, Matthews looks massive.
Massive. I mean, Francisco Prado, 155er. But like, dude, yeah, I think on the tail of the tape it was 5'9" versus 5'10".
Doesn't look that way.
Doesn't look like that.
Somebody was lying.
Oh my God, yeah. There's no way Prado is 5'9", right?
No.
Like, he does not like, hey, shout out Mike Beltran, Frankie. Your #1 mustache.
By the way, what a pick by Frank.
So good.
That whole list was incredible by Frank.
I guess Frank not there.
I am totally here.
Oh, what's up, man?
What happened?
Ooh,
I'm hoping for a knockout here.
Yeah, let's go. Did you actually take it, Frank?
I haven't had a chance.
Oh boy.
Dude,
Matthews
lame.
crispy right now. He's getting that 40% accuracy.
Think we see any? Oh
boy.
Dudes are chucking them.
They are willing
I was
to
just
trade.
about to ask. You think we see anyone shoot here? I doubt it.
They are willing to trade here. Oh,
Ooh.
headbutt?
Oh yeah, that looked like it might have been a clash of heads. Maybe not though. Ooh,
God damn.
nice landing by both of them there.
Yeah, I like this. This is the way you start it. They're both kind of sitting, waiting for the same shot.
Yeah. It feels like it's just kind of these like explosions. Nice right hand by Matthews. Feels like they kind of just sit and wait and then they just explode. Ooh,
nice
body kick by Prado.
Respect to Prado. He's bringing it right now.
He brings it every fight, dude. He can crack too if he catches you.
Matthews should really be throwing that jab.
Oh, uppercut by Matthews. A couple big ones. Nice knee by Prado. Just hockey fighting now. Ooh.
He took a low kick on that, though.
Yeah, low kick missed and a big right hand, too.
Matthews should be using that jab more.
Nice body kick. Ooh.
Man, this is a dangerous game by both guys.
Yeah, Matthews switching stances. Nice body kick. Ooh, no, nice body kick by Prado. Oh, big left hand by Jake Matthews. God. These dudes are just out here kickboxing, man. I love it. Oh, went for that front kick Prado did. Leg kick by Prado. Dude's bouncy, man. Fast in there.
This is like the longest 5 minutes I've ever had.
Still a minute 50 left, so it's the longest 3 minutes you've ever had. Oh, big left hand by Matthews. Prado eats it. Nice right hand by Matthews.
These guys are both just eating.
Leg kick. Ooh. Head kick by Matthews blocked. Ooh, another nice right hand. Yeah, man. DC just said it. That straight right hand is money. Matthews is doing a lot of stance switching here. I don't know which way he's going. Prado, man, kind of got that chin like Dober, man, in the way that he's built, and it's kind of showing in the toughness too. Looks like a little cut opened up on Prado. Oh,
got our first shot.
There it is. Underhooks.
Oh, got
him down. Prado on top now. There we go, Francisco Prado switching the game up. It's a nice takedown. 50 seconds to go, round one. See if he can do anything with it. Jake Matthews butt scooting back up on the fence.
Is he trying to lock in a choke here? What's he doing there? No, he's just trying to separate.
He just doesn't want Prado to be out there. Ooh, nice elbow by Prado. Another nice elbow. Jake Matthews back up. Now they're swinging again. Okay. Jab there. Oh, man! Jake Matthews just landed a couple big shots, dude. Prado just eats them.
Yeah, Prado's chin is
Dude,
gnarly.
he just like, it doesn't even seem phased by some of these, man.
Not even flinching.
Ooh, flying knee, misses for Matthews. Ooh, spinning back fist.
Wow, that's a
Man,
great
that was a
round.
fun first round, dude.
I got to give that to Matthews. That
Yeah,
was a
for
great
sure,
round,
for
though.
sure.
Let's score it.
Prime, what was that prime flavor? That thing looked crazy. Yeah, I'm going to go JM 10-9. It's round 1 for me. He was just landing the bigger shots.
10-9 Jake.
I would imagine that he landed more as well.
That 40% accuracy was probably there for that one.
Let's see if it was. I'll tell you right now. I'll check the states.
Here we see those uppercuts.
Pretty much the same amount of strikes landed. I lied. I won't tell you this. That's 27 and 67.
That's not 40.
Yeah, I got to pull up the calculator.
That's less than 40.
27 and 67. No, it is. It's 40.2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Jake Matthews just
Right on
locked
the
up the
money.
win. There it is. Shout out to Monaco. 2 shots in every can. Frankie's been drinking those all night back there.
What have I been drinking this time?
Monaco's the can mixed drinks.
Oh, yeah, of
2
course.
shots in every can. All right, here we go. Round 2.
Prado much more on the back foot.
Ooh, they both come out swinging. Mickey 17 on one of the octagon pillars. Definitely going to go see that. Robert Pattinson. Shout out.
What is Mickey 17?
It's like Apocalypse, and he signs up to get cloned.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll watch that.
Ooh, little short elbow
nice
there from
elbow.
Prado. Ooh, body
Oh.
shot from Matthews. Nasty dig. Cut's really starting to open up on Prado.
Nice shot. Nice shot by Prado.
Ooh. Oh, nice left hand from Prado.
Matthews got to be careful. He just ran in
They
there.
both need to be careful, man. Big shots getting landed by both dudes. Prado back up against the cage. Ooh, both connect. Oh, Prado shoots. Matthews.
Jake's really
throws
trying to
them all.
finish with those hooks. Just one.
Ooh, nice
Nice
knee.
knee.
Couple nice knees
Two
by
nice
Prado
knees.
there.
Nice hook by Jake. His leg's a little red. It's starting to add up, but he's not. Ooh,
Nice leg kick
a
by
few
Prado.
more of those, though. A lot less forward motion from Prado, a lot more from Jake this
Yeah.
one.
Ooh, massive right hand from Matthews misses. Oh, man, he threw that thing.
Ooh,
Spinning back kick. Ooh,
nice sprawl by Jake.
yeah. Oh, man, both guys connect, dude. It didn't, like, we can hear it, too, man. It is loud. And these
They're
dudes are
just
eating.
winging those final hooks.
Prado, 10 toes. Ooh.
Jake's really throwing
Yeah.
combos a lot. I'm loving this. He's looking great.
Yeah, that. Ooh, another shot by Prado. Jake pushes him up against the. Prado pushes him up against the cage.
Here's the thing. Prado's doing this. He got the takedown in the first round. He's got
Didn't
this.
do anything with
But
it
he needs to
really.
do something with it.
Yeah.
He needs to get busier here.
For sure. I don't know if he's going to be able to even get him down here.
Just needs to throw some strikes. Just do something. He's not winning this.
Couple nice shots to the body by Jake Matthews there.
Nice knees. There we go.
Prado still got him pressed up against the cage. a shoulder strike there? Or was that with the fist? Prado tries to get in on a single. No luck. Jake. Grab the neck. Now they're back at range.
Yeah, I don't think he did enough with that clinch.
No, I don't think he did much of anything. Honestly, I think Jake landed more in that.
Yeah. Stronger knees.
Nice kick to the body by Prado. Nice combo from Jake there.
Yeah, he's really putting together combos.
Ooh, nice uppercut by Jake. DC said it's only boxing. As soon as he says that, Jake Matthews throws a kick. Couple nice shots to the body by Jake there.
Nice elbow.
Ooh, short elbow by Prado.
The pop in Prado's shots has seemingly gone away a little bit.
Another cut opened up there on Prado.
And he's falling short.
Man, he went for a massive right there. It missed. Now he's got 2 cuts bleeding.
Damn, Jake's hands are fast.
I'm going Jake again.
Yep. Why are my J's so sloppy right now?
2018, Mr. Jake Matthews.
2018 Jakey.
Rick, can you put your card back up for a second? Can we talk about your first J on the first Jake?
Yeah, what about it?
It's like a backwards D.
Yeah.
That's
Gotta
why
respect it.
I erased the second one. I was like, why are my J's so bad right now?
You know we love you, right? Oh, that looks awesome.
Hey, shout out DDP with the gold gloves in the picture there on the monitor.
Which gloves do we have for this one? Do we know?
It's the normal ones, yeah. Rest in peace to the gold gloves. That'll be special looking back on. It was the Islam, Poirier, Pereira wore them.
It's gonna be like awkward historical reels where you see those, like you see masks from COVID.
It's gonna be really weird. It was like UFC 302 to like UFC 305 or something. 308 maybe. Yeah, 308. So like 7 random pay-per-views that had gold gloves.
And then gone.
Yeah, like Topuria, like Alex Pereira.
Yeah.
They'll look back on like those careers and just randomly they'll have gold gloves.
They'll be
on.
like, wow,
Islam.
look at those gloves. Those
Islam
are great.
fought with gold gloves. All right, here we go, round 3. Underway. I think Prado needs a finish here, man. He's got to get aggressive. Takedowns aren't going to do it. All right, Frank, Oh, another nice left
every
by
shot
Jake.
Jake lands, it sounds like it's thudding off his head.
Do we have a microphone in his freaking gloves, man? I don't know what's going on, but Prado's eating them. Frank, we'll put in a new bet if this one goes the distance. The last 4 won't, you know?
just pivot completely.
Yeah,
It's the round robin. You just
it's the round robin.
yeah.
It's like the loudest corner I've ever heard.
Yeah, that is a loud corner. You make a good point, Frank.
They
They're
put the
yelling,
camera
man.
on him. He has a megaphone.
There it is, Mickey 17. Ooh. Couple nice lefts there from Jake. Nice combo.
Just looks like Matthews' fight right now. Oh.
Yeah. E. Spencer Kite on Twitter says Prado looks to be a classic tweener. Too big for 55, but too small for 170.
Is he too big for 55 though?
I don't know. I don't think he is.
I don't think so.
Ooh. There it is. Oh, nice uppercut by Jake. I think Prado's just about ready to eat everything.
I don't know if I agree with DC that he needs more kicks. I mean, I feel like the hands are working.
No, I think he's having great success right now.
I think he's just in there with a really tough guy.
Yeah, I think Prado's just tough as nails.
But he is throwing combos.
Let me tell you, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go.
There goes a kick.
3 minutes to go. Is he still cruising at 40%? Six, 74 of 173? That's definitely not right. 74, 173. 42%. No, can't do math for shit. Yeah, 42%. Oh, big left hand by Jake.
Damn, how is
Prado? But Prado's just eating. Another nice left hand.
This
Prado
guy's
looks
chin-
unfazed.
This
He
guy's
looks
chin is
completely
nuts.
unfazed.
Francisco Prado's like, yo, fuck your bet. Like,
Fuck your bet,
Fuck
man.
your bet.
I ain't going down.
I will not
like,
go.
he looks fully there. Like, just like he looks like he's taking a jab when he's taking massive left hooks.
My
Jake Matthews.
God, Jake was bombing.
This
at
is
him.
not the move here, Prado. This is like not
This
just
is
for my
not
bet. Like, this is not the move if you
This
want
is
to win
not
this
it.
fight.
No.
You are down 20-18, about to be 30-27.
No.
Clinching him up against the fence is not the move, man.
Also, you
Nice
already
knee to the body.
you just had no success here. That's the problem.
Just like, come on. This ain't gonna win it, man.
all right, there we go.
Oh! I'm telling you, man, I'm seeing more and more. The sweatier he gets, and like the more blood, I'm just seeing like if I blur my eyes, I'm really seeing Drew Dober.
I mean, they're both like small tanks.
Oof. Dober at 155 though. Prado Dober, book it.
Yeah, that's Dober right there. Damn.
Oof.
Great
That's a
showing by
shame.
Matthews so far.
17. Oh yeah, man, just outstriking
And he's
him every
trying to
round.
get him out of here. He just the dude's head is a block.
Blockhead Prado.
Most people. Oh, nice shot by Prado. Most guys go down with some of those hooks that Matthews is landing on the end of the combos. Oh,
Ooh.
even there.
Another big right hand from Jake.
When does the pay-per-view start?
Huh?
This is a great fight.
What'd you say, Frank?
Frank's disrespectful.
It starts when we take the doesn't go the distance bet for the last 4 fights, Frank. Thanks for riding this loser with me, man.
I'm excited for the new bet.
Yeah. That one, are you actually going to take that one?
Of course.
I don't believe it. He did that thing where, like, as soon as he was like, of course, he looked at everyone else in the control room and was like,
nah. Jordan's over there with his burnt up Rongju ticket. Rongju by KO.
Like, yeah, shut up. All right, man. Easy breezy, beautiful Jake Matthews. Great performance.
Wow.
I'm going to say 30-27 Jake Matthews.
He looked
the clapper.
slick. He looked slick.
Yeah, man. Interesting to see where Francisco Prado goes from here.
I'd say 155. That's where I'd go from
Yeah,
here.
probably head back to old 155.
Yeah,
Lightweight's probably the move.
This guy's a little too big for you.
1-3 though. I'm going to be interested to see if he hangs around.
God, he is tough. He is unbelievably tough.
Insane chin on this guy. There it is. Excuse me. 30-27, Mr. Matthews.
I honestly think I need like a handwriting
Handwriting
intervention.
lessons.
Yeah.
Like one of those notebooks where
You know what it is? I've started writing for speed only and not caring about how it looks. Not started. I've done that for a long time in my life.
But who does that benefit?
Maybe it's time for me to start like caring about how it looks.
Do you want to be able to read it later?
No, not really.
So what
I
do we-
can read it, but
so as long as you can read it, then who gives a shit?
yeah, that's kind of my attitude. I'm a doctor. My signature.
You're
is
also the
sloppy
executive
and easy.
producer of this show, and I'd appreciate if you would write something that we could all understand. Senior
Okay.
executive.
Good. Hold on.
Excuse me, top dog.
If this is a Frank, you're fired, I'm already. Can we at least see what the cards say? Come on.
Here we go.
Don't do that, Frank.
It
Don't
looks
do
like
that,
it says you're fired, comma Frank.
No, this is the apostrophe.
Yeah, 30-27 across the board.
I'm that predictable, huh? You already called what I was gonna do.
You get that look about you every time you fire me.
Shout out to Jake Matthews. What a performance.
Yeah, great performance by Jake Matthews. Easy to score. No question about who won. Francisco Prado Chen kills the fun bet right off bat. Dead. Goodbye. Bon voyage. DC asked him about the boxing.
Yeah, those uppercuts were nice. Jake's been on that a little bit.
What?
He said, for me, this is not a win. In the real world, it's a fight to the death.
Yeah. Love it.
He said that in his last post-fight press conference, too. He really just wants to, like, finish people.
Yeah.
I'd be pretty happy with that performance if I was him.
He's calling out Neil Magny.
That's a nice
He
fight.
said he's called him out a dozen times.
I like that.
I feel like the Neil Magny fight's not tough to get.
Yeah. Of all the
like
fights,
everyone.
Neil Magny feels like
Yeah.
the easiest fight to get. He'll fight anybody anytime.
21
I like that fight,
fights
though.
for this dude. 21
Yeah,
fights.
21 UFC fights. I like that fight. Oh,
Yeah, JDM in the house.
JDM.
Main event in
That's the
London
man.
next month.
That's the man right there. Here we go, Jimmy Crute.
All right. We're replacing it.
You're redoing it?
This is the last one, though. This is the last one. Shout out to old Francisco Prado's chin, you know?
Save that one.
Jimmy Crute, man, what's he going to look like? Oh, man, it's really dumping snow outside, you know? My mom just texted me, asked if I'm going to be able to get home safe.
Are we sleeping here?
Kowloon City just wrote a super chat.
Oh, yeah, what'd he say? Shout out Kowloon City.
Is
man.
Mike Heck going to be joining the crew tonight?
Shout out Mike Heck, man.
Ultimate troll.
I am a big Mike Heck supporter. Always have been, always will be. All right. I don't have anything to say.
All right.
Jake Matthews' fight was good.
It was amazing. Did you take the new bet?
Frank, you're still here.
Are you taking the new bet, Frank?
Absolutely.
All right, what are the odds?
I have to pull it up on my phone. Hold on. The control room is on fire right now.
The control room is
That
actually
sounds
on
bad.
fire?
No. Like on fire as in they're all excited.
Oh, is Jordan taking it too?
He sure looks like he's doing that.
Here we go. All right, I did it.
Oh, somebody's going into the
Yeah,
Hall
we're
of Fame.
going. We're getting a Hall of Fame announcement.
Oh, it's a fight. Home, Rousey. Oh,
2019. Oh, Kelvin Gastelum, Israel Adesanya.
Israel Adesanya,
Yep.
Kelvin. Yeah.
Yeah, Atlanta,
Atlanta.
shout out. State
Shout
Farm
out.
Arena, Phillips Arena, Highlight Factory. Look at that, Braves jerseys in the crowd. When we going back to Atlanta, man?
Why am I hearing everything echoed? Oh, there we go. They were like, I was hearing the
Yeah,
arena
I heard
sound.
it too.
I love how quick we are.
Other middleweights talking about how great it was.
Wow,
Mark
look at
Goddard
Mark
talking
Goddard
about how
doing-
great it was. Mark Goddard always in Izzy fights, huh?
This is an epic fight.
Man, 2019, dude. Izzy watching.
Oh,
along.
Izzy's watching. You know what's kind of crazy, though?
What's that?
This is only the second best fight on that card.
Yeah, what was before Poirier?
Poirier and Holloway.
Yeah,
That was a fucking all-time banger.
crazy. Shout out, man.
I
Took place in my
literally
city. Need
can't
to go back.
I can't connect to the sports boat.
What'd you say, Frank?
I can't connect to the sports boat.
What do you mean?
It's like saying network error. Try again in a few minutes.
Network error. Try
Hate
again in a
to
few
see it.
minutes. I'm tapped in. I already placed it, bro. What the hell?
Just Venmo GC. He's got you. Don't worry about it.
You want to do that, Frank, or what?
Yeah, why not?
Nah, you're scared. You're scared. Did Jordan do it?
Ooh.
He also is having connection issues.
Classic. 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 Classic.
I feel like this is Frank's moment. Mark Goddard getting shine on these.
Look at Mark's house or wherever he was, man. Fire looks incredible.
Oof. Okay, so this was early pandemic?
Nah. This is before it. 2019.
Oh yeah. This is the year before.
Yeah, year before it.
This is, you know what this is? This is UFC just coming over to ESPN. Are you locked in at this point or no? Oh, because it was in Atlanta.
I watched this fight.
Yeah.
Because it was Izzy.
Oh, because of Izzy.
Yeah. Yeah, Izzy was like the first guy I was watching like every one of his fights, other than McGregor.
Yeah, I was here for this. It was pretty incredible.
Shout out, man. Look at all those Hawks banners hanging in the rafters.
Oh, here we go. This is the Izzy I'm ready to die. You're not going to beat me. I'm prepared to die. That's some real like anime shit right
It really is. And I mean, he was ready to, it seemed like.
Oh, yeah. No, they were both. Also, that interview with Izzy looks very old. Like that's
Yeah,
not...
it does. Hair grown out. Who
Yeah.
knows when they interviewed him about it? Kelvin, man. Shout out. Didn't bring Kelvin down to Australia.
I was going to say, only Izzy gets to celebrate this tonight?
Whew. Oh. Man, what a fight for real.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
So Izzy will get in with a fight and he'll get in as a fighter.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Dana White said it was one of the greatest fights he's ever seen in his life. This is when Izzy was like Star is Born.
This was one of those that we were there, and shout out to my former colleague Tessa Hirsch when we were running ESPN MMA. This was one of the first ones where she walked by all the UFC fighters on the row with the camera,
Oh, nice.
and they're just all, their heads
I
are
couldn't believe
coming
it.
off their shoulders.
Izzy in their sick Nike jacket.
Sitting there with Dana.
With Dana and Hunter. Oh, so he just said what's good.
He said, Kelvin, you and me, Kelvin. And he gave him a kiss.
YSL hat on, Nike jacket, dapping up Hunter.
Shout out Nina.
Yeah, shout out Nina Drama in the back. Personality of the year. Dana.
Somebody gave him a pound. We don't know who.
Someone dapped him up. No telling.
That was the cam op.
Prime Minister of
Was who?
Australia.
The cam op.
The cam op.
Here we go. Jim Crute time. Big JC in the house.
You know what every arena could use?
What's that?
10,000 square foot.
Fucking
Jumbotron,
right,
like-
man.
Like
I miss the Intuit Dome.
Intuit Dome.
Shout out to the Intuit Dome, man.
They should just do every event there.
All-time arena.
Clippers signed Ben Simmons today. Title,
shout out.
title coming.
Yeah,
title
shout
loaded.
out Ben Simmons. Shout out to the Clippers, too.
Get another super chat. This
Whoa!
one from Chase, he's been a member for a month.
What's up,
Does
Chase?
Rick own any shirts that
Nope.
aren't black?
I own plenty, but I don't wear them. But yes, I do. But I don't wear them.
Need some color in your life, man. Especially in
I
these
like
long,
it.
harsh winters.
I walk over to my little plastic box. I've got like a shelving system.
Okay.
So I'm not
Six-
a dresser.
No, not a dresser. 6 plastic bins. Top left, underwear bin. Shout out Tommy John. Only
Shout out Tommy John.
Tell us more about the underwear bin.
Second plastic bin. Socks. Hanes, white cotton, regular.
Arguably also called underwear.
No, socks. Bottom here, second row down to the left, we've got some shorts, like basketball shorts.
Shout out.
Right on the second tier, 50 black Hanes shirts folded kind of nicely, kind of haphazardly. Hanes XL cotton shirts.
Can you imagine if this was MTV Cribs?
I love
And
how he
then-
just goes Hanes, just like it's
You're
like,
like,
Yeah.
I'm sitting right here. I'm 3 feet away. I mean, they're not the most impressive shirts.
so the plastic bins for utilitarian reasons, or like I use a filing cabinet for my dresser, so I'm right there with you. A rolling filing cabinet.
Do you actually?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't open both drawers at the same time because
No,
it's
it's because-
designed to not do that.
it's not like a design choice. It's just because my shelves are open. Like I don't have like they're not closed. I don't
Oh, I
have
get what you're
drawers,
saying.
so
You
I'm,
use a filing cabinet to keep your clothes
If I
in
showed
them?
you a picture of it, you would be like, okay, that makes sense.
that's some bizarre behavior.
You know what I use? I use
okay,
a
yeah.
dresser.
Serial killer over here
and
with
a
like,
closet.
all my clothes must match. Is
No,
telling
it's not
me
they
I
must
am
match.
ugly.
It's a convenience thing. As he said, like they're not like impressive shirts. I don't do this for style. I do this for ease of life. Like I walk over to my bin, I pick one of the exact same shirt every day, walk downstairs, put on one of the hoodie. Like it's just
How many
it's
steps
just
is
simple.
it from upstairs to downstairs?
25,
How many steps is it from the control room to the studio?
More.
2,000.
Nice.
But I've been getting my steps in lately.
I don't get it. What was the
1,000
point of
steps a
the?
day.
I'm just, you know, you sound like the kind of person that would be counting his steps from one location to the
No,
other.
I don't count my steps. No, don't care.
Man, how about a South African flag? All-time flag.
I don't know what it looks like.
The South African flag?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do know
Right
what it looks
behind
like.
you. What are you
I was like, wait, I don't know what it looks like, and then I looked at it, and I'm like, wait,
Honestly, I'm not gonna
I've
lie.
seen that a million times. Actually,
Both these, all three of these, honestly, the Australian, the American, and the South African, all top tier flags. Tough to beat the Stars and Stripes.
Oh, man.
Love the rainbow on the South African. It's good shit. Good flag night over here.
This guy's a massive man.
Yeah, man. 13 of his professional fights, of his professional 14 fights, have not gone the distance.
Jimmy Crute, man, he's another one. I'm like, I feel like he has the goods, but we're gonna have to see.
We're gonna find out. You know what I should have brought in, man? The box balling. Could have been in here.
Oh yeah.
For a card like this, could have been in here just racking them up, baby.
I will say
Racking
you
'em up.
sent the video. You were very impressive doing that.
I know. I need to get back on my grind, man. Do the white collar boxing one day. Excuse me. Here he is, Jimmy. Jimmy Crute coming in, looking good. What are
I
the
can't-
stakes of this fight, man? Loser leaves town.
No,
Loser gets out. Loser's off the island.
I don't think so. Let's see. Let me look at the streaks.
I was watching Embedded. Jimmy Crute seems to be in a much better place.
Oh,
than he
boy.
used to be.
Maybe. I didn't realize Crute was on such a bad
Yeah,
streak.
man, Crute ain't been doing too good. At one point, this guy was favored over Jamal Hill, and was like 12-1. Those days are long gone. I'm not gonna lie, that pen going to your mouth, I thought it was a vape for a second. I was like, oh shit, we ripping vapes in there? I'd be down.
Benjamin.
Shout out to the Benjamin.
Oh
Shout out
boy,
to the Socceroos jersey.
I did not realize it had gone so poorly for Jimmy Crute.
Yeah, Jim's been struggling. Want him to get a win from the whole down team here. I want to get him a win from the whole down team. Come on, Jimmy.
Why is he such a favorite again?
Is he? I think he's an underdog.
Is he?
Yeah.
So you have Crute.
I got Crute. I believe in Jim. Power JC, baby. Dub coming. Look at him crawling
yeah,
up
he's
into
plus-
the cage.
He's plus 120-ish.
There he is, entering the octagon for what could be the final time. You never know.
I just got that email about Izzy
Damn.
and Kelvin joining the UFC.
Oh,
Hall of
nice.
Fame.
Who emailed you that?
UFC PR.
Oh, shout out.
Congratulations to them.
Shout out. I don't get those emails, man. Don't get those emails.
I'll put in a word. You can get on the list.
Forward them to me, whatever.
Just put a rule to forward all of them to GC.
All right, tail of the tape. 12-4-1 for Jimmy Crute. Was at one point 12-1. 0-3-1 in his last four. Bato 12-2. A lot of finishes. I'm guessing you never got through on the bet, Frankie.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, classic. Love the green on
I was going to
Bruce
say,
tonight.
Bruce's jacket looks tremendous.
Love the tats on Bato.
Are they skulls on his jacket?
Oh, it looked like
I gotta see
waves
that.
or something.
Wave skulls.
Bato looks ready to roll.
Yeah.
Here we go. Big pop for Crute.
Prayer in the corner. Got a Pereira vibe to him a little bit.
Yeah, a little pop for Jim Crute here. Not bad. Sydney loves the hometown kid. Bendigo, New South Wales. Australia is just like another planet to me in my head.
Because of how far?
How far, and I just know so little about it.
It's my favorite
We sampled the
continent.
cuisine on Fight Feast. You can see
Yeah.
that now
Oh,
on the
Marky
YouTube channel.
God.
Shut up. Get us to 10K. We got the Philly one to 10K. Most of you had one yet. All right, here we go.
Jimmy, or does Jimmy look like almost a little too relaxed today?
That's what happens when you're Jim Crute, man. You know,
Just looks like
fight
a
game
little...
doesn't run you. You run the fight game. Here we go. Little feeling out process. Yeah, that's feeling each other out.
This being saying that Crute told him earlier in the week he feels like he has a big speed advantage. That's where he's going to have the...
All right. Let's find out.
Let's just go the distance on this, please.
What'd you say, Frank?
Didn't you want these to go the distance?
No. We took them doesn't go.
Oh, man.
You
What
never
have I
took-
done?
You never took anything. You wouldn't take
I still
shit.
can't connect.
Yeah. Couldn't connect. What's the snow blocking you?
Oh,
Ooh, spinning kick.
spinning
from
kick by Jimmy Crute.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Bellato, big
Oh.
takedown. Cruden's up on top.
Crute into
In-
mount.
Yeah, in full mount. Oh, big shot. Oh,
Oh.
Bellato, what a mistake. He's trying to lock up a choke. Crute trying to lock up a choke. Oh, he's raining down big shots.
What is Bellato doing?
What is he doing? What a mistake by Adolfo Bellato there. How did that even
Wow.
happen? He
Wow.
literally landed down in full mount. I thought he was about to finish him.
Here, we're going for an arm triangle here.
Oh,
All right, he's loosening. Nice control here by Crute.
trying to free that leg from Bellato. Couple nice shots there from Crute.
Man, disaster start for Bellato.
I thought he was about to slam Crute down. Crute ended up in full mount.
Side control now for Crute. Oh,
Oh,
Bellato trying
Bellato
to
tries
sneak
to
out.
throw him off. A little north-south action.
Oh, he's going for his own double now. Oh.
Oh, he tried the Darce. Bellato immediately slips out of it. Back in half guard. Crute landing some good shots. Crute swinging it back there. Oh, Bellato.
He's got the butterflies. He should try and get up.
Couple nice shots.
Oh, this, to me, and maybe this is too early to say, Bellato looks like a guy who's way too confident in his guard and does not have the submission skills to be doing that. He needs to get up.
Yeah, I mean, this is
a nightmare.
dominant pressure here from Crute.
But here's the thing. He's getting butterflies, and then once he has them, he's not even standing. He's just content.
Oh, Crute gets on the back. Bellato rolls out of it.
I got to say,
Big elbow from Jimmy Crute.
he does not look very athletic.
Who, Bellato?
Just no explosion, yeah.
Yeah.
Bellato, slow. Super slow. He's dealing with a much better athlete than Crute. No explosion. He gets the butterflies, can't get himself up. If you're Crute, you go right back to this in round two. Takedown, takedown, takedown.
Oh. Side control. Minute to go here in round one.
Bellato's trying to
Oh,
sweep
something
him.
crazy's going on. Oh, another.
Eats a shot.
Yeah, nice couple shots there from Jimmy Crute. Man, that was another big elbow, another big shot. What a disaster of a round for Adolfo Bato.
Just getting dominated. Seemingly having no answers.
That's what you get when you sign up for a Jimmy Crute fight, baby. Oh, another nice elbow. Oh, now they're back up.
Okay, he's up.
Oh, now they're just chucking them. Both of them
Crute
throwing
landed.
big.
Crute landed big.
Oh, Crute lands again. Oh! Lands some big shots, Crute. This has to be it. Lands a couple more. Nope, not it. Not it. Looks like Adolfo Balato's going to survive the round. Big shot, knocks Bato down. Oh, big elbow. Another big elbow. Oh, a couple big shots. Balato's going to be getting up slow here, man.
Yeah.
Balato's going to be getting up slow.
That's as bad as it
Oh, he
gets in the
popped
first
up.
round.
I'm going to say 10-8. I'm going to say 10-8, Jimmy Crute.
Yeah. That
Opens
you
up
know
a
what?
big cut.
I wasn't even
If that
thinking that.
ain't a 10-8, I don't know what is, man.
I wasn't even thinking it, but you're right. 10-8 Crute.
Nice handwriting.
Just got to race this.
Disaster for Bato. That
Oh,
start.
yeah.
They're
And if you're Jimmy Crute, you got to come out and finish this fight here.
Balato's corner just said to him, "Look at his face. He's really tired."
Jim C, 10-9. Balato's corner said that
Not
about Jimmy
10-8.
Crute?
I think 10-8.
Oh, I'm sorry. 10-8. I was the one that came up with the 10-8
Balato's
idea.
corner just said that.
10-8, Jim C. Bato said that about Crute. There's
Balato's corner, yeah.
Did he slip here? What was going on, man? He was just...
The equilibrium was shot.
Yeah.
He does not. He looks like a low tier athlete, if I'm being honest. The athleticism is not strong here.
Here we go.
Big, tall, but I don't think he has fast twitch.
Oh,
And
bringing
Crute,
out the dog? Nope, here we go.
Crute said
Round
it to
two.
Bisping, the speed is the difference, and he's 100% right. He is just a better athlete, a faster striker.
Leg kick out of the gates for Bato. Bato got to be wondering what all is going on right now. Hard to think he's fully there. Nice leg kick. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice
there's
right
the
hand
speed
by
on the
Crute.
hand still. Got him again.
Ooh,
Crute is landing everything he throws.
nice combo from Bato. Ooh, another nice right hand from Crute.
This feels like a matter of time.
Ooh, another nice right hand from Crute. Head kick blocked by Bato. Oh, Bato going for a takedown. That same way that got him into getting fully mounted last round.
Crute,
Yeah,
Crute
that
is just
jab.
finding home every time. My God.
Ooh, nice shot from Bato. Oh, a couple big uppercuts there from Jimmy Crute.
That was nice.
Oh, nice body shot from
Ooh.
Bato.
Okay, sneaky little body shot. I like it.
Ooh, they're both landing, man. These dudes are chucking. %67% strikes landed.
That
by
it looks
Crute,
like
man.
it too.
Ooh, nice right hand from Crute.
Bato could take a shot, man.
Yeah, man.
Jeez. Yeah, the kicks are good, but how about not getting bombed on? Balato's got to do something here. Ooh, okay,
nice
that's
left hand
a
from
little something.
Bato. Nice jab from Crute.
Maybe those kicks start to add up.
Oh, Crute shoots a takedown. In on a
Stuffed at
single. Trying to pull him down. No luck. Bato gets out of it. Crute gets on top
He's
of
up.
him. Now he's chasing him. Uh-oh. Big breath from Crute there, too. It's just like, man, you're finding so much success on the feet. Stay there.
Yeah, maybe the energy is shifting here, though.
Ooh, spinning
nice
kick
kick by
from Crute.
Crute. This is getting a little more fascinating. But, man, Crute is still, every punch seems to be finding it. Yeah, you can hear Pereira. Uh-oh. Crute is starting to
look a little
slow.
bit tired,
Real-
man.
That leg is also compromised. Man, if Bato can weather that storm,
Both land nice jabs. Oh man, it looks like the pop on the punches is
The
fading
gas
a little
tank
bit
is-
for Crute too.
if there was a path to victory, I don't know if it was get bombed on and then outlast him, but
nice left hand from Bato.
Crute's hands are dropping drastically.
Bato wearing it. Big right hand from Bato. Another big, deep breath from Jimmy Crute.
Bato started the fight looking like he was in slow motion. Now Crute has joined him, and now it's even fight. Yeah, I don't like this body language.
Now
from
Crute is just not landing at all.
I do not like the body language from Crute.
Oh, a couple nice shots from Crute. Big uppercut from Crute. Bato pushes him off. Oh, nice right hand.
Ooh, nice body shot.
Nice knee. Oh, nice right hand by Bato. No follow-up, though.
Yeah, Crute is
big
fading.
breaths. Big breaths from Jimmy Crute.
He's still landing, but the pop is completely...
Gosh, 49-2 on the strikes in round 1 for Crute. Nice right hand by Crute. Oh, another nice right hand by Crute. Bellato's just eating him now, though.
I don't know if Bato has enough left.
Ooh. Leg kicks adding up on Jimmy Crute.
Crute's leg is really compromised
here.
here.
Pink. Oh, he's switching stances now. He does not like where he's at. Oh, spinning head kick.
That was sick.
Partially lands by Bato.
I thought Bato was...
tries the same and nothing happens. We're heading to round 3.
I thought Bato was cooked in this fight.
I thought he was about to come out here and get a finish. I'm going 10-9 Bato.
I think so.
I'm going 10-9 Bato. Crute was still landing nicely, but Bato, man, he really came on in that round. All right, so what are we looking at? That's a 1918? Yeah,
1917. No.
1918.
Yeah, 1918, you're right.
All right. Big round 3 here.
What's the live line?
What is the live line? I mean, you got to think that Adolfo, like Bessie's looking at, is probably a
draw.
Yeah, draw. Fight lines. Jimmy Crute minus 160, man. He had to have been like a minus 900 after round 1.
Yeah. He looks completely gassed. The leg's compromised. If you're Crute, do you try and go for broke or do you fight defensively?
I don't know if he can go for broke.
Man, the gas.
He's taking big breaths.
Bato survived the early onslaught and now just looks...
Nah, he's looking a little bit bouncy out here, man.
Yep. He started the round off with another leg kick right away. Nice. Crute's still landing good shots in there.
Bato just going right back to chopping that leg. There's a world where they didn't give a 10-8 to Bato,
right.
to Crute in round 1. So this could be 19-19. Oh, those guys
nice
land.
Knee.
Nice leg kick by Bato, man. He just keeps going back to that well. Crute shoots in, gets in on a single. Bato rolls out of it, right back up. Nice jab by Bato.
Yeah, Crute's leg is toast. Bato needs a really long time to line up his shots, though. That's the thing. He's giving Crute so many windows to just...
I know. And a minute and a half into the round, neither of them are too active here.
Bellato has a fight like on the table here, and all he has to do is just up the volume, and he's just.
Oh, spinning back fist doesn't land for Bellato.
Man. I have to say this is a very frustrating watch, but.
Oh, both guys land. Yeah, we're going to go to the distance there, huh? Good God.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, Bellato gets a single. Ducks under a punch. Crute throws him off. Now Bellato on the back. Crute trying to get out of it. Bellato trying to drag him back to the ground.
His grip is so loose.
Crute is like crawling like a baby across the octagon. Bellato's just kind of riding him.
What is this right now?
And they're back up. Gives up on it.
He just didn't even want to grapple him? I don't
Crute,
know.
nice combo. Nice body shot by Bellato.
My God. The fight is right there.
Ooh,
for whoever
snap
wants
and
to
jab
take it.
from Bellato.
If Bellato loses this fight, he's going to feel really bad about how bad the activity level was in round 3.
I think both of them are just gassed.
He's the fresher guy, though, and he's just letting the gassed dude strike right now. He's not putting anything out there.
Yeah, I mean, 45 seconds ago, this is an incredibly close round. Nice combo by Crute.
This round should have been a blowout for Bellato, and he's just watching.
Oh, another nice combo.
I feel like you could score this for Crute, no problem. Okay, that last punch was pretty good by Bellato.
Oh, Bellato doing the basketball.
Good dribble. Not enough leg kicks, not enough punches. Oh.
Ooh, nice combo from Bellato.
Did he just slap him?
Yeah, open hand slap by Bellato there. Flying knee misses, nice elbow.
Weird kind of fight. I'm going to say Bellato still took that round, but I'm really not confident. And that wasn't great. That was not
I'll
great.
say Bellato too. I'll say draw, but who knows?
Maybe the sports book not connecting wasn't so bad after all.
You know what? I knew you were never going to take it anyway.
No, look, Jordan has the proof.
You never take anything with me. I get it, man. It's okay.
Jordan has the proof?
Yes.
Show it.
There you are.
Oh, network error. Oh, I see at the top you turned off your internet.
No, I even sent you a screen recording showing you what was happening.
I actually can't believe that. First 2 fights didn't go the distance. I mean, that did go the distance. I believe the first one. I can't believe that one. That first round is exactly how I expected it to be.
I mean, to be fair, though, both those fights, the dudes were kind of bombing on each other. Like, they were landing the punches that you need
No,
to
that's what I'm
finish
saying.
those
I
fights.
can't believe neither of them got a finish.
Yeah.
All right, so this card, we are 10 fights in, 8 decisions.
Two finishes.
Tough. Tough.
Yeah, that was a rough one for Jimmy.
Izzy and Oliveira link up backstage.
And Charles?
Yeah.
So we both got it a draw.
Yeah, not confident in that, though. I doubt that's what it's going to be on the scorecards.
Seems like this is taking a minute, which means it's usually some weird,
Something going on.
something weird happening.
Something going on in the back. All right.
Look at Alex Pereira, expert cornerman.
Look at him, man. Sean.
What is he
Just a
bad at?
mensch.
Nothing. Nothing.
Never been bad at anything in his life.
Bad at not looking great at everything.
Yeah.
'28.
Majority draw.
Majority draw. Crute
Thought he won.
Crute in another draw.
But
In his,
somebody did score it for Crute. 29-27 is a Crute card.
in his last 5 fights, he's 0-3-2.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I mean, draw's kind of the right.
I thought it was
No
right.
problem.
I mean, we scored it.
No, I have
Oh,
no problem with that.
friggin' experts, man. Diego
Yeah.
Lopez in the crowd. Shout out. Volk in the crowd. Huge pop. Huge pop for Volk. The man.
Also, that tells us that every judge scored the 10-8 for Crute in the first
Yeah,
round. Shout out
nailed
to the
it.
judges on that one.
Nailed it.
That's
Nailed it.
that's nice to see right there. That's nice to see.
Oh, here we go. Mexico. UFC Mexico.
Oh,
Steve Ersak, Brandon Moreno.
Did we know
Saturday,
about
March
this?
29th. I think I had read rumors about it, yeah. Saturday, March 29th. Man, so the week after London, we go straight to Mexico City. Shout out. Headlined by Brandon Moreno. Love that.
did I know that?
I think I had read rumors about it.
That's a hell of a fight.
There it is, Miami, Florida, Saturday, April 12th, Kaseya Center. Are we going to get an announcement? You going to tell us who's fighting? UFC
Or just
214
show
in
'em?
Miami?
Just show them right on the screen.
May 10th, Montreal at the Bell Center. Are we going to that? Oh, there's the,
We have to go to that.
I think that's the Montreal casino. I've had some great times there. Had some great times at the Bell Center, too.
I've never been to Montreal.
I feel like we should go. I feel like we have to be there. It's fucking Ariel's hometown.
All right.
DDP in the building.
This is where it picks up.
DDP in the building. Is it going to pick up?
This is where it picks up.
It's tough.
This is where it picks up.
Listen, man, I've been trying to gas this card up. It's the bicycle. He's trying to gas it up, and yeah, it hasn't been successful so far. Arrival time 1:31 ADT, Australian time, obviously.
There we
Sean
go.
Strickland with
Sean
the
Strickland.
fiance. I learned on Embedded that is his fiance. Thought it was just his girlfriend. Shout out.
Tall, huh?
He is tall. Taller than him? I can't.
No, just a little under.
Fuck it, let's get her in the bantamweight division. Mustache looking good on Big Strickland. I like it. I don't mind it. I was with a woman. She said, wow, he looks good.
He's no Mike Beltran. Let's just say that.
He's no Mike Beltran. Oh, are we about to get If You Don't Know, Now You Know on Justin Tafa, Taliesin Teixeira?
What's the you don't know
I
part?
don't know. There was like in the corner, it said, if you don't know, now you know.
I know, but like, what's not to know about this one? This is the most no. This is the most no you could possibly have.
Look at that power.
There's going to be two big boys just throwing hammers. Oh, I like the chest tattoo.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you like the blue gloves. I was about to say, shout out. They
Not
don't
bad
like contender
either.
series. They don't like contender series.
God, he is massive.
Bro should be playing center, man. Shouldn't be fighting.
Oh, here we got a close up of the chest tattoo of Teixeira.
Justin Tafa.
It's a spider? What is it? It's a spider?
Something. Looks like a spider to me.
Yeah, it's a spider. All right.
Nah, don't show the Parker Porter knockout. No.
Mm.
Yeah, show that shit.
Listen, Tafa got them hands on him.
Beast. Shout out to the Tafa brothers, man.
Eric
Tafa
Bolden
brothers.
writes,
Oh.
GC, what is your message for Pizzi for another L?
I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll talk on Monday, I guess, right? I'll see you in my office.
Oh, wow. He's getting called into the office?
What else was in our parlay? Over
He's
two
in
and a half main
detention.
event. Who did you have? Alexandre, that already hit.
that's it.
I have the under 2.5 in this. Actually, I'll have my message for Pizzi if the under 2.5 hits here. Because if we all do our part and he cost us again, head might be on the chopping block, man.
Damn.
Might just bring in on-air Jordan or something.
Might as well.
I mean,
What
he
is
had
that
the wrong
supposed to mean?
Jew.
That would be an upgrade.
He had the wrong Jew
Could
pick.
have the wrong Jew.
He's picking dogs out.
Big Head MMA writes,
Hey, shout out Big Head.
Dubs in the chat just tried to buy the pay-per-view, but ESPN Plus's app is tweaking. X confirmed, so I'm here.
Let's
Welcome.
go. What's good, big head?
You're welcome to be here.
Thanks for joining us,
Come
man.
hang with us.
And thanks for the super chat. We appreciate it very much.
Okay, he is
Giant.
extremely tall.
Tatiana Suarez is
Ridiculously tall.
giant.
What are the chances he fights like a tall man, and what are the chances he fights like somebody who's going to be right next to somebody with shorter arms waiting to get punched in the face?
I have watched his fights. He has an affinity to getting hit in the face. He's definitely been hit in the face.
Anytime I see guys like this, I just know there's no chance they use their size properly. I just know, no chance. You know who does, though, lately, especially? My boy Volkov. Volkov's really been using his size.
Man, shout out to Volkov. Should have got that win over Cyril Gahn.
Agree. Let's hope. Let's see what he can do here. Let's see if he can keep the range.
Gotta fire one off, you know. Here we go.
Now, do you know who that man standing across from him is?
I don't know his name, but I've watched the fight.
You watched that fight?
So ridiculous.
Hungman Choi.
Yeah, shout out. Whew! Undefeated UFC debut. Finished all 7 wins, 6 knockouts. Awarded a UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series.
He's got the dragon. He's got the Shogun. He's got the spider.
A little chubby. I like it, man.
Three adrenaline.
Wow,
peaks on the
3
way to the fighter
adrenaline
meeting.
peaks on the way to the fighter meeting for Talison Teixeira.
I don't know if that's going to go so hot.
Here we go. We're rocking
Is this the drive? No, what is this?
Nah, I wish it was. God, great song. Are we rocking the mustache clean shaven, or we got a little 5 o'clock shadow?
No, I feel like he's got the stash. Oh, no, he's got the
stash
beard.
with a bit of 5 o'clock shadow. Looking good, man. Thick boy.
That's a good stash.
a great stash. Thick boy over here, Justin Tafa.
He's got some nasty knockouts to his name. He's
Oh,
got
yeah,
some
man.
UFC highlight reel
He
stuff.
can bang, bro. He can bang. Look at that. Smooth as hell with the
One
shirt
hand.
off.
Broop.
One hand slid it off, man. That was good shit. I'm going to try and do that tomorrow when I'm on the way to the shower.
You see the guys get to that point and they're doing the whole like,
Yeah.
get it off. He was just
Bro
like,
says,
"Oop."
shoop. Like a matador.
El Matador.
Shout out. El
El
Matador.
Conquistador.
I was going to say, shout out to El Conquistador, Alexandre Topuria.
4-1 UFC knockdown ratio.
Man. 4th highest striking accuracy among active UFC heavyweights. You know, that's not bad. Finished all 7 wins by knockout. So he's either knocking you out or he's losing.
Did we take the 3?
No. I'm done. I'm done.
We're going to go to the back and find out Frank took the 3 and it's going to hit.
For sure. Or that's set in stone. He's rocking the purple. Yeah, shout out. Shout out.
I always
Similar
like when the
tattoos,
refs
huh?
give the guys a fist bump.
Yeah, you know. What'd you say, Frankie?
Tattoos look similar to, it was Crute that had the back piece, right?
Nah, that was,
that was
Jake
Jake
Matthews.
Wow.
Shout out to him.
I might, after this fight, go get a quick water run.
Yeah, man, get a water run in.
But I think
could
this
use-
one's going to be
I
quick.
could use a little bit more water.
I'll help you out. But I feel like this one's going to be quick.
Let's see.
What is on it? Definitely not skulls.
For sure
No, not
skulls.
skulls.
Aliens?
Alien skulls.
Aliens?
Only 263 at 6'7". That's lighter than Luca.
Did you see the other trade that the Lakers made got rescinded?
No, wow. Love a good rescinded trade. Shout out David Stern.
People were tweeting like, how about the Luka one?
Isn't it crazy that, like, He looks so giant in there, but like an NBA player is that tall?
Yeah,
Like
like
they
a like
look
a
normal.
middle height NBA player is that tall.
Crazy.
Also,
Damn.
he's a massive man and
Yeah.
like would be tiny for the NBA.
He would.
They're different levels.
He would look fucked up out on an NBA basketball
Yeah.
court. Overweight, 6 foot. Like he would look ridiculous. We're not gonna get the face off.
Yeah,
It's disappointing.
Those dudes are aliens. Shout out Rich
Look at
Mitchell.
Rich Mitchell, man. Good for the bald brand.
Rich Mitch, nickname.
Red Daily Crute, shout out.
He's no Marky God.
Yeah, he's no Marky God
Here we go.
and the Funky Bunch.
Yeah, we're ready to go. You know what? Size difference doesn't look that crazy. Actually, from this
No,
end,
it's pretty
now it looks
crazy.
pretty crazy. Head kick from Taliesin.
You know what? This guy moves. This guy moves for a big boy. Oh, oh,
Trying to get a takedown. Pushes Tafa up against the cage. Nice knee.
okay.
Another
Oh,
nice knee. Oh,
oh.
nice elbow. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that hurt him bad. Oh,
Oh.
big shots from Taliesin.
Oh.
Taliesin to Shera.
Ooh.
Less than a minute.
Okay.
37 seconds.
Okay.
For Taliesin to Shera.
Okay.
Yeah, he used that size well, man.
Oh boy,
Man.
that was a
That
demolition.
short elbow was incredible. Wow.
Wait. No, that was as easy a stoppage as I've seen.
Yeah, that was, I mean, he fell down holding his head.
Yeah, no, he
First
went.
knockout of the night.
Wow, I got to see that again.
Wow. Spider on the chest. Look at that. That elbow was nasty.
He shoots the takedown.
Pins him up against the cage. Gosh, that's a lot to deal with for Justin Tafa.
Nice knee. This elbow coming here is where it. Oh!
Broke his nose or something?
He's covering
Oh,
up.
yeah, come on.
No.
What are we arguing for?
Easy.
That was over. Oh my gosh, this short elbow. Bam!
Oh. Damn.
Oh, I feel like his nose is broken.
Damn, Taliesin.
Feel like the nose is broken.
Yikes.
Yikes is right.
Oh.
Yay, caramba, kid. All right, sweet. Co-main time.
That was a nasty shot. The body shot got him flinching, and then that elbow. Oh my lord!
Look at that, man.
What a shot!
Look at that.
God. All right, Taliesin.
Tough for Tafa, man. 7-5-1 now. Can you cut one of the Tafa brothers, or
No,
is
no,
it a
no.
package deal?
You gotta keep him. You gotta keep him around for fights just like this. They win good, they lose good.
That one was easy, huh?
Damn, Taliesin.
That's a big boy.
That's one place that the height is sneaky, kind of like useful. In close, where you can get the leverage on that elbow. John Jones used to be the master of that, where you're tight,
Yeah.
and you get that
You just
massive
pop off and
elbow.
you just right into the nose. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy that this happened on like the third to last fight of a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Feels like
This
something
this
like
is like a prelim.
yeah, it
for
feels
sure.
like this is something that's like early prelims action.
He's so happy to be there.
Loving it. Every fight that's ended, every fight of his is ended in the first round. UFC 312 heavyweight contender fight. Is every heavyweight just a contender?
Yeah, Jordan, we gotta have a higher threshold there.
Guy was this is a debutant. This is his first UFC fight.
Jordan said, I miss That's what you said. We said.
All right, let's break the fourth wall here. Yeah,
Yeah, let's
Frank
break
was
it
talking
down.
to me about watermelons growing in stomachs. Then you guys
we
said
were
my
just
name.
You had the lower
questioning
third, and it
contender.
said heavyweight contender
The
fight.
contender part of
What
that.
are they contending for?
Anyone could be a contender. You could
No,
be
but
a
what are they
contender.
contending for?
He also put
The
Bellator
rankings.
instead of Bato.
Did he actually?
No.
Yeah, we're just saying. I just want to know what they're contending for. Another UFC fight?
Well, I think Taliesin got his.
Dallas is going to sleep good tonight, man. Easy debut.
Wow.
Yeah, the
Good for
dragon
him.
tattoo's sick.
Super happy. Seems like he has a good personality.
Jovial.
All right, I'm gonna go get some water. You
man.
You want a refill?
Nah, I'm doing good.
All right, I'll be right back.
I think I'm good. I don't even know where I put mine. All right, Frankie. Give me it. Main event breakdown.
All
Co-main event breakdown.
Co-main event.
Zhang Weili versus Tatiana Suarez. Oh, Du Bronx in the crowd.
So
Still
both-
got his cornerman outfit on from the Bato fight. Or no, the Santos
Little
fight.
tie.
Tai Tuivasa. For the area, baby. For the
So for
area.
the co-main, 2 people are coming into the octagon.
Okay.
1 is leaving the victor. Unless there's another
You're
draw.
predicting death.
No, not
You're
say
predicting
death.
someone
no,
dies in
No, I
that.
said victor, not
Oh,
survivor.
Victor. I thought you said only one will leave. Zhang Weili in the back.
Are those the Helwani boxing
Yeah, that's the
sounds?
he hits the.
I'll
every
never
time.
forget when you logged onto that members only chat that he did a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
He
he's
was just
standing up
shadow
in here
boxing.
doing the Helwani boxing, shadow boxing. That was good shit. Tatiana Suarez looking fast, looking mean back there. Patchy Mix in the back. If you watched Embedded this week, Patchy Mix. Tatiana Suarez's fiance. Not PFL or Bellator bantamweight champion. We're about to find out. What was your official prediction, Frankie? You said Suarez, right?
Suarez all the way.
Suarez all the way.
All the way.
Submission?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Zhang, man.
All right, well,
I'm going
when you're
Zhang.
wrong, you're wrong.
I just feel like this might be, you know.
Did
doubt
you do a 3 knockouts?
No, fuck no. No, man. I'm not going to be able to pay rent because of the first 2, Frankie.
You know what? There's always next time.
No, I'm just kidding. But no, I couldn't keep donating. And you weren't riding them with me. We could have had a real fun
I
time.
tried. There was a technical issue.
Should I just do a Shui Vasa?
Yeah, why not,
In a
man?
minute.
You-
This thing's been sitting on this set for who knows how long.
Have you ever done one out of an actual shoe before last time?
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I actually used to do a lot back in college.
You know, that doesn't surprise me too much.
Yeah, me and my friends thought it was funny. So then when I got here, you know, it felt natural.
It was just a natural, like,
Just a natural
oh, that's
thing.
what we do here.
Man, Tai Tuivasa used to be on top of the world, man. Knocking out Derek Lewis, selling his own. Like it looks like a shoe, man. It looks like a shoe.
I mean, a small shoe.
Yeah. You know, Sneaky, you got small shoes. What's that shoe you wear?
11.
9?
11,000.
It looked like it was like an 8.5, actually.
I wear an 11. What do you what size shoe do you wear?
13.5.
Those are clown shoes, bro.
Clown shoes.
Is that when you put your little red thing on your nose? Yeah, okay, just because you have the shoe doesn't mean that that's how big your foot is. Yeah, I see those lifts.
Hello? 13.5 calling. Oh, is this Frank's 8?
No, this is Bobo.
Yeah, you
the
know what they
clown.
say about
I'm
small
outside.
feet, Frankie.
We're all piling in
You
the
know
car.
what they say about small feet?
Connor, if you can meet us out in the car, there's room for at least 8 more of you.
Dun, 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 dun. Good feet. Shout out to Sydney. You ever been to Australia, Frank?
No. You know what I heard about Australia? I had a friend that actually moved there for a while. He's like, there is a lot of jellyfish and sharks.
Yeah.
He was like, I was so excited I was going to go to the beach every day, and then people were like, no, you're not.
Yeah, I've heard jellyfish, sharks, spiders, crocodiles. I've heard there's a
I
lot
saw
of
a picture on
animals
Reddit the other day. Spider underneath the car door handle.
there. Nah, I'm not
So at
down
first
for
it
that.
just looks like something hairy, and then they did a zoom in, and it's like a giant wolf spider. I'm
Not
like,
down for that.
I'm not riding in a car ever.
Not down for that. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, we're seeing the UFC strawweight rankings right now. Zhang Weili champ, Tatiana Suarez 1, Yan Jianan 2. We're about to find out, man. She wins
Shoe
here.
come in.
How many
Warden comes
title defenses can she get? She's 34. How many more fights does she have? We're going to find out, man, right here, right now. Haven't seen her since 2023. Only seen her 3 times in like the last 6 years.
Whoa, this
Promo
is Zen.
package.
Frank, 11? For real?
What's wrong with 11? That's a respectable number.
I don't know.
You also.
I'm a 12 and a half. I
Oh,
mean,
okay. Yeah, you get yours at Clowns R Us as
11?
well.
There's no way you're wearing 11s, Frankie. I've seen them, man.
Also, I love the way Frank says wolf. He says woof.
Oh, wolf?
Woof.
Why did you say wolf just now, Frank?
Wolf spider, you said.
Oh, wolf spider. Yeah. A little silent, I guess, for old Frankie. Zhang getting in her zen, man.
I love this promo.
Yeah. And she beat the shit out of Carla Esparza in that fight. She was like a minus 400 as a challenger.
I mean, we knew how that one was.
Yeah.
Is she number 1 pound for pound? Yeah, she is, right?
It would
now?
It would make sense that she is.
What do I have?
It would make
Actually, don't even know what I have.
UFC rankings here. Well, we'll have some new ones tomorrow on Uncrowned.com.
Yeah, let me see.
Pound for pound is Valentina. Mine's Zhang. That'd
Oh,
be a
I have
great
her
fight.
3. I have her 3.
That'd be great. Valentina versus Zhang would be great.
I've got Shevchenko, Cyborg.
Yeah, I
Zhang.
figured you had Cyborg. There's Tatiana.
Wait, do I have Tatiana? I've got her 7.
Man, if she gets the wrestling growing, it's going to be a problem for old Zhang.
Yeah, that's the story for every fight.
What's good in the chit-chat, man?
You know what?
Oh, wow. Shout out to Kia, haha. I think the answer is probably yes. Frank, we have another super chat. Unfortunately, you can't put that
they're
one on
trolling at this point. Come on.
Can't put that one on there. Paul M said someone to die plus 2,500. That's your parlay pals pick, Frankie.
That's
Yeah, were
right.
you still here when Frank predicted death in this one?
I was,
did
yeah.
not
Only one
predict
person's leaving the octagon.
Which
he said.
you had said as a victor.
Oh, let's go.
If we get a finish, I feel like it's going to be Suarez early, right?
Yeah. Maybe not early, like second round or something.
Yeah. Get her down, work it a little bit. Damn.
Nice highlight package here for Tatiana Suarez. Whew, dog. What do we make so far at 312?
Kind of as advertised, like
Man, it's
rough.
yeah, it's been a bit of
But these are supposed to be the two that take us
yes,
home. So
yes,
let's
2
see.
fight card. Bring us home.
When does the pay-per-view start?
Huh?
When is the pay-per-view starting tonight?
It was funny the second time around. I have to say. That was good work by you, Frankie.
Breaking the fourth wall. Jordan is feeding
This
these
is
two.
the Patty Pimblett joy, right?
Patty Pimblett, Project X. Did you guys see Project X, or was that past your time?
I saw Project X. It's
Yeah,
great.
that was
this-
my senior year of high school that came out.
Oh, that must have
It's
hit
the yeah.
different.
Oh,
That must have-
it hit hard. A lot of Project X inspired parties.
I was gonna say everybody thought they were in Project
Yep.
X at that point.
Yeah. Nothing like getting the text. XYZ's got an open house this weekend. I was like, oh, it's on. It is on.
We didn't really do house parties in New York.
Oh
Yeah, they do.
man,
You're just not invited to them.
my senior year of high school, they were quite large.
Thanks, Frank.
Open houses were.
I mean,
big
I had a
deal.
house party last night and skipped right by your name.
I mean, it really was. It was like a legendary thing when you got the open house text.
Yeah. Parents' liquor cabinets unlocked.
Everyone's gone. Good times. Good times. Take me back to my youth, Frankie.
You want to come to a house party tomorrow?
No, man. Never been to your house. You've been to mine a million
Oh, yeah.
times.
Not at my
Tatiana
house.
looks focused.
Asics High School Wrestler of the Year.
Did it actually say that?
I think that's what John Anik just said.
Oh, I thought it was on the screen. They do have some bizarre ones these days. I gotta say, I don't love the
graphics.
The graphics where it's like
one of 87 active American fighters.
Yeah, hate those.
I love how it just says born, like all by because they're trying to indicate where they're from.
Well, yeah, because they also can fight out of somewhere,
Paul Lim says Dumont Lad over 312. I agree.
All right, chill. Let's not go crazy.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking that's true.
Patchy.
Fiance Patchy Mix in the corner. Also known as Bellator champion Patchy Mix.
Bellator don't exist anymore.
PFL champion Patchy Mix. Begging to get out of his contract, Patchy Mix.
He's looking around the arena. He's like, I could be here one day.
I think he wants to be here one day. I just said she's 11-0. Is she 11-0?
I think that's right. 10, 11?
Yeah, I'm seeing 10. Did they just reveal the script? UFC just revealed the script, eh?
They had her billed as 11?
Yeah. What do they have her online at?
Uh-oh.
Tapology has 10-0.
UFC might have an Ultimate Fighter fight.
Yeah, you know what they probably do.
Yeah, see, they have 11.
11-0.
There was a period where they didn't count
her and Moicano, the two fighters with 100% submission accuracy. So when they make an attempt, they get it. Oh, Zhang. Lights off for Zhang.
When they make an attempt, they get it. There was a point where they used to count the tough fights or not, exhibition not. And so
I think maybe the tough championship they're counting.
Yeah. All right, this is sick.
Red and yellow adorning the arena for Zhang Weili making her walk. Cool graphic on the octagon.
She's so cool.
Custom shorts. Sick. She looks ready to go, man. She does not look like she's ready to give up her belt tonight.
Yeah, she got that death stare on.
Making her way through the tunnel. It's crazy that fans are just like standing there watching her make the walk.
It's a strut at this point.
Yeah, man. She's strutting.
She's taking her time with it.
Here we go, little head bob.
Honestly, they're mentioning right now, I think, John Anik, the only two losses other than the first fight of her career to Rose Namajunas. 25-3.
One more super chat to go.
Yeah, what is it, man?
Kowloon City writes, Eric, you're letting Frankie light you up, B.
In terms of what?
Shout out to Kowloon City, man.
Shout out to
Kowloon was at the party last night.
He was?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by that.
His shoes fit in the cubby holes where all the shoes go.
Do you have a shoe cubby, Frank?
I do.
Yeah.
Do you have a shoe cubby?
Not a shoe cubby yet.
What do you just pile your shoes by the front door?
I pile them wherever I want to, man. Closets.
You go to wash your hands, like, oh, I guess I put my shoes in the sink.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of a surprise shoe popping out of GC's like closet.
Oh man! Shout out
Open
to
the
shoes.
curtain. There's just shoes in the bathtub.
You never know. You never know. Whew! All right, here we go. Zhang Weili, Tatiana Suarez, strawweight title on the line. Shout out to the Aussies. Not much footage of kangaroos or anything tonight.
Yeah, like, don't you think they would show the outside, what it looks like?
At least a couple kangaroos or koalas.
They used to do even just the city, like what the
Got
city
our
looks
pals
like.
right here.
Shout out to the roos, baby.
I'm not gonna lie, I have lost some respect for kangaroos now having eaten one.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, just as like
A little less
Yeah, I could
scary
take
once
you.
you eat them.
all I had ever seen on the internet was like videos of them fighting back, and now I'm like, you were on a skewer.
They would beat your ass, Frank.
Frank,
Huh?
you get boxed the fuck up by a kangaroo. Be serious.
I love this.
Not me though.
Oh yeah, you would just
I'd
kick
stick
him with
to
your
my
clown
jab
shoes.
and work that motherfucker. Our Taylor tape says 10-0. UFC says 11-0. Who's right?
I feel like we're right.
19 wins by way of finish for Zhang Weili. 7 for Tatiana. It says only a 1-inch difference in height. I'm not sold. I'm not sold. Here we go. Drop the lights. Let's get that championship atmosphere going.
Let's go.
TrueClassic.com. Chance to win $100 in store credit. We're just getting word from the back. UFC counting the tough semifinal.
All
Interesting.
right, Billy Tran.
Yeah, how do you feel about Beltran?
He's gonna do a fair assessment.
Never in doubt.
John, ready to
Goes with
roll.
the heart.
Love it. Love and more. Rancho Cucamonga. Shout out to Workaholics. Anybody watch that?
I love that show.
There's the boys. What was his name? Blake?
Blake and Adam?
Yeah. Went on to be on Modern Family.
Adam Devine, yeah, he blew up.
Blake, I wonder what Blake's up to, man.
Hmm.
I wonder what Durs is up to.
I know Durs used to like write stuff.
Man, I used to love that show.
It was great. All right, last prediction.
Young.
Is it the okay?
Decision.
Not the Suarez coronation.
Nope. I'm going to make a prediction that's going to be so wrong. Suarez loses here, and then we don't see her fight for the belt again.
Do we ever see her fight at all again?
Good question. Good question. Not a fortune teller. Young's kid is sick.
Yeah, hers is one of the only creative player ones that I've liked in this new era.
I don't love the mouthing along with Bruce. When fighters do that, give me the stoicism. Let him hype you up.
Chama.
Yeah. Shama no Shama. Nice little face off.
Shama!
Wow, Beltron in the mic. Love it. Sound of the bell, handle your business. Shout out to the Sydney right above Zhang's head. Here we go. Strawweight title on the line, baby.
He's being very dramatic right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We're underway.
Sorry, Frank. I didn't mean to criticize your boy.
Bisping asking the question we're all wondering. Is Tatiana going to get the takedowns?
Did they touch gloves?
Yeah, they touched gloves. Oh,
Little front kick by him. Oh, nice right
Uh-oh.
hand. Here we go. Tatiana going for the takedown. Gets it. Ends up on
Talking
top side
about.
control.
Zhang tried to do the head and arm throw,
Yep.
and it's just
Yeah, it just did not work.
no.
Tatiana in side control. Less than a minute in. First takedown surrendered by Suarez in the UFC. Wait,
Huh?
what was that?
Suarez got taken down?
Look, people make mistakes.
Nah, that had to have been an incorrect graphic. Suarez heavy
That
on
would never
top,
happen
man.
here.
No, truly though, what was that?
Oh, the stat?
Yeah.
I don't know.
First takedown, surrender.
I think maybe that was the stat they had ready if Zhang had gotten a
And they
takedown.
just
And they
hit
ran
that-
it.
hit that
Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes.
Speak for
Even
yourself.
legendary producer on Air Jordan.
I like Zhang. She's yeah.
ESPN is crediting the takedown to Suarez.
Zhang is being active here, trying to get out of a bad spot.
Yeah, I mean,
but
Suarez hasn't done much. Obviously, winning the round because she has the control time, but not really implementing any damage. Demo Garembo says she's seen Tatiana sub guys left and right, center on the mats at open mat. Thanks, man. Casey O'Neill can't wait for this fight. Sean Kuo saying Zhang Weili, the closest thing we have to Bruce Lee. All right, Tatiana starting to land some shots.
yeah, this is good start for Tatiana.
A couple nice elbows there from Zhang.
This is good control.
It's good control.
Sure is, man.
It's completely wrapped around her back.
Now she's trying to sneak into side.
Excuse me.
Hey, that's what the people chime in for.
Yeah, no. Not for sure.
Crowd getting restless, booing.
Half guard. But completely controlling from top for 2.5 minutes now. DC congratulating someone.
I think he was saying his team had done something.
Oklahoma State basketball.
No. All right.
Oh, Zhang trying to get out. Oh,
Into side for
yeah.
Tatiana.
Tatiana inside control. Oh,
What is she trying to lock up here?
I don't know. Nice knee by Suarez.
Just get another knee. Come on.
Oh, a couple nice elbows from Zhang. Gets Tatiana to cover up that side of her face. Oh, Zhang flicks her up. Oh, no. Tatiana going guillotine. Oh,
Zhang got into side control though.
Zhang on top. Tatiana still holding her neck.
Oh, Tatiana's trying to get her back into the position.
Oh, Zhang pops her head out, and now she's on top. A minute to go. Oh, lands a couple good shots here.
She's trying to do arm in. Oh, there's 2 arms in.
Suarez again going for a choke.
Oh, nice wrestling by Zhang.
Yeah, Zhang gets on top. Half guard. Trying to get side control, looks like. Trying to step over.
Tatiana looks content to kind of just ride this one out.
Yeah.
But, oh, she's trying to reverse.
This has been an exciting fight.
Yeah, it's been back and forth.
A lot of grappling this round. Excuse me. All right.
I don't
Nice
know.
reversal by Zhang. I mean, it felt like she did more on the ground than Tatiana, but like Tatiana obviously had the control for most of it. This is just like a round that I just like don't know. I don't know.
Your pen is somehow all the way over there.
No. I threw it in the air. Whoa!
That didn't sound great.
Is that his mic pack?
No, not the mic pack. It's the
sound?
earpiece.
It's only
So my mic
the
should
more
still be
important
working. I can't hear anything now. Here we go. Plug that back up.
I'm gonna go
It's a tough look.
Suarez, but I don't know, man.
I'll go Zhang just to go against you.
Do you need a hand?
I'm going Suarez, but
Good man, Rick.
What are you, a Tatiana Suarez fan?
I mean, I did pick her in the Uncrowned pick.
Who gives a crap about that, man?
I do. I'm winning.
You've been bottom of the barrel the entire time we've been
I
doing
was
them.
third to last. Well, we're actually all tied for last. So.
No. You are dead last.
You haven't seen it, have you? This year, they've reset the clock.
I know they reset it, and you're once again in last.
I'm tied for last.
All right, I'm going Z-Dub 10-9 with little to no confidence at all.
When you're wrong, you're wrong.
It's good for Zhang, though, to have been in that position with Suarez, not get finished.
Ooh, nice leg kick. That was the biggest shot of the fight so far.
I'm just curious what Tatiana's going to give her that's going to allow her to get the entry into the takedown. I guess not much. She can just shoot it.
Yeah.
Her hands are locked. Let's see if she can get this one down again.
Most people scoring round one for Suarez. Makes sense. Oh, it looks like she's about to dump her. Yeah, she dumps her down. Oh, but Zhang ends up on top in full mount.
No, she's a little off to the side.
Yeah, a little off to the side, a little too high.
Suarez is trying to reset it. She's trying to see if she can reclaim this.
Oh, yeah. Suarez's right knee is like opened up. Looks like she fell in the playground. A couple nice shots from Zhang.
Oh, Zhang landed nice shots here. This is interesting.
Ooh, nice elbows from Zhang. Oh, some big shots here. Tatiana's got to do something. She can't keep eating these.
She's on.
Oh, Zhang trying to get a choke here? Zhang trying to get a choke here?
And if not,
yeah, she's out of it. Suarez
back
looking to get her on the double leg.
Zhang is fighting really, really well defensively here. Tatiana locked again on the double.
Yeah.
Now she's separated. Good defense by Zhang here.
Ooh, trying to push her off. Ooh, nice knee by Zhang there. Now they're back at range.
If you're Suarez, you got to feel like, okay, I've given her two deep shots and
ooh, nice right hand by Zhang.
Zhang's confidence has got to be growing here.
Oh man, giant swing and a miss by Zhang with the
right.
right.
There.
Ooh, nice uppercut by Zhang on the way in by Tatiana. Tatiana again trying to get a takedown.
What's she going to do here is the question, because Zhang's been able to really stifle her.
Man, she's just on her. Oh, Zhang ends up on top.
Yeah,
oh, nice shots.
Wow.
Nice shots by Zhang.
You can't ask for more if you're Zhang Weili. This is impressive stuff. Yeah. The commentary saying the momentum shifting to Zhang. I'm definitely seeing that myself. Tatiana doesn't seem to have answers outside of the wrestling. She's shooting. She's getting her hands locked, but Zhang is really making it hard for her. And the damage is all coming from Zhang.
Yeah, I mean, dominant round here from Zhang Weili. Just about every second of it has gone her way.
Look at the difference, the control time in round 1, all Suarez, the difference,
Crazy.
the control time in round 2, all Zhang.
0 minutes in round 2.
Nice work by Zhang there. No doubt, 10-9 Zhang.
Yeah, this
No
one
doubt.
is without a doubt. At worst for Zhang, it's 19-19, which I wouldn't be surprised if the judges scored round 1 for Tatiana.
10-9 Zhang.
Chicken on the old live odds, huh?
If you can get Zhang at plus money right now, that'd be a little
I'd be
tasty.
shocked. I'd be shocked. Yeah, minus 810. Weili.
Minus 810?
Minus
All right, I don't know about that
minus
either.
810.
But nice shot by Zhang. The strength for strength seems to be there. You know, Zhang is strong enough to combat.
That right hand from Zhang was nasty.
The striking's not even close.
Yeah.
The striking's not
No,
even
it's
close.
not even close. I'm very curious as to what happens when we come out here in round 2 and round 3. I mean, yeah, Tatiana 1 for 5 on takedowns. So 0 for in round 2.
Yeah, not what you want if you're Tatiana or her corner.
All right, here we go. Round 3 underway. Stay standing. First 20 seconds. Zhang pressing the action. Body kick.
Zhang seems to be real loose.
Yeah, I mean, she's bouncing. She's loose. Tatiana kind of plotting. Another nice body kick by Zhang. Yeah, Tatiana's knee is very bloody. Ooh, nice combo from Zhang. Oh, nice uppercut from Zhang, man. I want to keep this. Oh, huge right hand wobbles
She's rocked.
Tatiana. She is rocked for sure. Zhang stalking her, going for a takedown. Zhang stuffs it, throws her off. Don't just throw her off, Zhang. Keep striking with her.
Good recovery by Tatiana, but man, she
Yeah.
was rocked.
Oh, nice left hand by Zhang.
Ooh,
Oh, shoots. Tatiana
stuffed
stuffed.
again.
Zhang stuffs, I mean. Now we're up against the cage. Oh, man. If I'm Zhang, I want to get this back to distance.
Good underhooks.
Yeah. Pepper in the body, Zhang is. Oh, Tatiana might get the takedown here. Nope.
No, Zhang is
86% takedown defense for Zhang, man. She's looking pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. Zhang. Oh, nice combo by Zhang.
the longer this goes, the more you feel like it has to favor Zhang.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she's having so much success with the striking right now. She's landing big shots on Tatiana. Yeah, DC just said it, man. The combination of confidence of stuffing takedowns and landing big shots has to be huge. Yeah,
Tatiana's desperately
shooting, coming up with absolutely nothing, telegraphing the takedowns from a mile away. Head kick blocked.
Ooh, punch to the
Nice shot,
chest.
right? Oh, slip by Zhang. She pops right back up. Ooh.
Tatiana's still in this fight, but the lack of success on the takedowns has got to be very worrying.
Ooh. Nice combo off the break, man. Feels like anytime Tatiana goes in for a takedown, Zhang's making her pay now. Ooh. Nice leg kick by Zhang.
Even when Suarez is in on the body and trying to get these takedowns, they take so much energy. She's in deep waters here.
Another takedown attempt. Zhang reverses it, pushes her up against the cage.
She's got her hands locked, but I don't think she's going to be able to do much with it.
Flips it back. Oh, Zhang slips out. Nothing. Oh, short elbow by Zhang. Oh, another short elbow. I mean, Tatiana is offering her next to nothing on the feet. Oh. Takedown
Nice
attempt by
timing on that,
Tatiana.
but she's still not even completing it.
Doesn't even complete a great attempt, and that's the end of round 3. Yeah, I'm going Zhang again.
Easy.
29-28 at worst. Huge right hand by Zhang.
Easy.
Huge right hand.
If you're Suarez, you got to go for broke. You got to be on that double from minute 1, and you need to secure it.
Championship round's about to start. Momentum all with Zhang. Tatiana bent over on the stool. I mean, if she can't get the takedowns, I don't know how she wins this fight.
No, she can't.
Yeah.
She can't win this fight without the takedowns. She needs a takedown desperately.
I don't think she has the power to end it there. Yeah. She needs a momentum changing round right here, right now, or she will come up short on her attempt to become a UFC champion. Here we go. Round number 4.
All right, let's see what Tatiana's made of here. We know what Zhang is made of.
Oh, we know what Zhang's made
She's
of.
showing.
Come out on the Monster Energy can. Calf kick. Oh! Oh, Zhang throws her to the mat now.
Yeah, the power.
It's interesting. Zhang on top now.
Tatiana trying to reverse here.
Oh, Zhang landing some nice shots. There it is. First takedown surrendered by Suarez. Is Zhang trying to get a crucifix? Nah, she's leg stuck.
Bad spot.
Couple nice shots from Zhang.
Even when Suarez is doing work here, it's taking too long.
Yeah. Zhang just peppering the head. Forcing her back down. Nice shots. Nice shots.
If you're Suarez, you got to get out of here. You got to get up.
Nah. You got to do something. Tatiana just kind of hanging on. Damage starting to show on Tatiana's face.
She is marked up.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. Zhang might lock up a sub here. Nope. Tatiana throwing punches. I thought she was about to tap there.
If she can get
She's not
step-
low enough on her face.
Well, no, if she can get that leg over to the other side of the body
Okay.
and really create the angle, she can get it, but she's keeping her leg in there.
Yeah, DC saying the exact same thing. Y'all know ball better than me for sure. Tatiana safe now.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to go in round 4. Yeah, the knee on Tatiana is nasty. Valley in that thing just bleeding.
Zhang is showing some levels tonight.
Whew. Sean, 112 ground strikes to Tatiana's 36. Zhang just controlling on top,
She's running away with it.
landing shots, doing what she has to do.
Suarez just looks to have no answers.
Nothing. Oh, Suarez tries to get to a reversal.
No way. No, it's too slippery.
Yeah. Zhang pops her head out of an attempted choke by Suarez.
Yeah. They're saying, the commentary team saying basically Suarez is finding out why Zhang is the champ.
Yeah. Yep. 45 seconds to go in this one. Zhang just working. Just working, man. Racking
Look at
up
that.
control time. Almost 4 minutes of control time and counting in this round. Big
Wow.
elbow for her. Another nice elbow. Ooh,
Zhang doesn't need
nice
to
shot.
do much here. She can just stay. and
Ooh, nice
Suarez
elbow.
doesn't seem to be able to get her out. All right.
And I got Weili blanking her right now.
Yep. I gave her the first, but I'm not sure. I gave Suarez the first, but I'm not sure about it.
Putting it on her. The reason she's the champ. Here we go. Whew, that cut on Suarez's knee is bad, man. How did that happen?
Suarez is very focused on the cut on the knee. She keeps asking, how bad is it?
It's got to be hurting her, man. It's got to be hurting her. They're saying get her on her back and finish her to Tatiana in the corner. Like Patchy Mix just said, chin down and fucking walk her down. I don't think that's going to work. I feel like Zhang's hair is getting crazier round by round.
Yeah.
How do you feel if you're Tatiana Suarez? You're worried about the cut. You're down at best 3 rounds to 1. And you're about to walk out, and Weili Zhang is bouncing around like it's round 1, pumping up the crowd like crazy.
No, it can't be good. And even worse than that, you've tried those takedowns numerous times and just not had success. Yeah, she's worried about the cut more than...
Ooh, big overhand right by Zhang. Ooh, nice inside leg kick by Zhang. Yeah, man. It's just not dynamic enough.
She had no answers.
Oh! Ducks
No.
under a strike. Nothing. Nice short elbow by Zhang. Really nice. Tatiana still pressing her up against the cage. Looks like she's right in front of her corner. Yeah, she's right in front of her corner. Oh, she's in on a single. Zhang staying up.
Balanced by
Zhang
Zhang.
staying up. Oh, tries for the trip. Doesn't get it. Hold on to the single. Tries for the trip again. Doesn't get it. And Weili's got the 2 back, and she's stuffing, and it's out. And now she's just landing shots on her as Tatiana essentially crawls after her. They're back in range on the Monster Energy can. Zhang, man.
Ridiculous stuff by Zhang.
Levels of this game she is showing right now.
The punches are slow-mo for Suarez.
Yeah, man. She never had anything on the feet for Zhang. She's showing that now, especially. Zhang, nice knee. Ooh, another nice elbow, man. Every time she goes into these clinches, Zhang starts throwing elbows.
Yes, even here, as I was saying, like, even when Suarez has a good position, it takes her too long to work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No,
Oh.
nothing. I thought there was something there for Suarez. Now Zhang back on top.
Wow. What a performance by Zhang. 14 of 15 takedowns defended.
That's insane. The one in the first round.
Now Zhang's on her back.
Oh, yeah.
Levels.
Levels, man. This is an impressive performance by Zhang. Yeah, John Annings just said it. Greatest 115er of all
It's
time.
hard because
The
you
two
know that
losses
she's
to
lost to Rose twice, but
Nice elbows.
Suarez is just out.
Yeah, she has nothing for her. This is probably how the fight's going to finish, huh? Just on top like this. Yeah, I mean, 49-46.
At worst.
At worst. Might be a 10-8 in there. You never know. Beast,
They
man.
said unofficially 83% of her strikes are landing.
That's crazy. 83%. Plus money on Zhang. If only someone had said to take that.
Who? I'll give my respect.
To all the non-believers.
Wow. Impressive
15
stuff.
seconds left. Man. Beast. She has to get up, and that'll do it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got a blanking here.
I have Suarez winning the first round, but that was as dominant as you can get.
I think at least one will be 49-46, but I got 50-45. John. Yeah, man.
Wow.
I wonder.
That was supposed to be the coronation for Suarez, and it was a y'all must have forgot for Zhang Weili.
Incredible, man. Amazing performance. Yeah, I mean, from round one, it was like, oh man, this is what it's going to be like.
Yeah, that guillotine was.
Yeah, so round two is when she cut the knee?
Yeah. I wonder how much it affected her, but truth be told, like, she just was not there on the takedowns. She was getting in on the body. She was closing her hands. She just couldn't get Zhang down. Zhang's technique, Zhang's strength, it was all there.
She had her hurt a couple times.
Rocked badly in 3, I want to say it was. Little ginger in the step, maybe the knee.
Yeah, I don't think she's happy about that cut. She was hitting the Aussie chant all week. I wonder if we're going to get it right here.
Oh, there's a 10-8 slipped in there.
Yeah.
Impressive performance, man. Impressive performance.
Beast. Absolute beast she is. Shevchenko?
What else, man?
Do the Shevchenko fight.
Is there anybody at strawweight?
Virna, but like, come on.
I mean, she's been doing enough to maybe get a shot, but yeah, I mean, Verna's the only one left at this point. Mackenzie Dern title run?
Phew! Start it up. Start it up. You lead the bandwagon. I'll be right behind you.
I have the world's best coaches.
World's best coaches. Shout out. Yeah, coaches look hype. Yeah, mentioning that she's the underdog to her. She was surprised.
Saw Drake Riggs on the broadcast there, right?
Hey, shout out
to our
Drake
boy.
Riggs, man. What a champ she is, man. She's been around the block.
Her English is getting great.
Dude, it's getting real good. Henry Cejudo says she's the greatest female fighter in the world. I tend to agree. Yeah, there it is. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie chant.
She's loving it.
Loving it. Shout out, man.
Damn.
Shout out Zhang Weili, man.
Impressive performance, man. Wow.
You know who's probably pretty happy right now? Celtics coach.
Oh, Missoula.
He loves Zhang Weili.
Who doesn't?
I mean,
what a
actually not.
performance. I thought that the wrestling, admittedly, I picked Suarez. I thought that the wrestling of Suarez was going to be too much.
Yeah.
After round 1, I was like, okay, this is kind of how I expected that to go. Once that energy bar drained a little bit, Zhang was able to really just sink those underhooks. She looked stronger than Suarez. She looked like she was stronger.
That was incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive stuff by Zhang Weili. Plus money.
Wow.
You're an underdog.
Great performance. Marab.
Shout out. Legend this guy is. Joanna, legend. You see they're running? Them
running together.
That was great. Most title fight wins in UFC strawweight history. Joanna Jędrzejczyk and Zhang Weili.
Wow.
Man. All right. I wonder if we're going to need the scorecards for this next one.
According to you, you say no.
I say no.
You've been calling it.
Picks finish. Picks DDP finish. Look at DDP, man. Shorts looking great. Looking trim. Looking good.
Glistening.
9 knockouts, 11 submissions.
He is glistening. He's
He is
particularly sweaty for backstage.
It
Shout
worked
out,
for
man.
you young, so.
Keeping it warm in there. Keeping it warm. Yeah, Sean Strickland, not nearly as glistening.
No.
They patted him down before this.
Inimitable, used twice by John Anik in like a 3-minute span.
Say it five times fast.
Maybe
Let's get the thesaurus out there, Johnny boy, huh?
back to the well too soon.
Back to the well too soon on the inimitable. How many people can be inimitable if you use it all the time, you know? Oh, here it is, Mickey 17. There's your trailer right there.
I haven't seen this yet. Oh, was that the?
Yeah, Snowpiercer guy.
Is that Pattison?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pattinson. How many inches do you think we got outside on the snow, Frankie?
That's a good question.
18?
18. That'd be impressive.
Oh, I thought you said centimeters. I'm sorry.
When was the last time Frankie answered a question seriously, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yesterday.
Rob Whitaker. Sydney Harbor. You know, he'll swim with some sharks. I don't know if I'm doing this, man. You going scuba with some sharks?
I would do it.
I'd do it, and I'd be
Once in a
I'd be
lifetime.
Scared. It's gotta be crazy being in an aquarium like that. You ever been scuba diving?
No.
It's gotta be a trippy feeling, like breathing through the tank like that.
My dad is certified.
Sick. Look at Rob in the swim tank, man. Manatees,
I love
shark
it.
tooth. Another Sydney commercial. You gotta love it, man.
Here we go. Main event time.
Main event
baby.
time. God, love the graphics. Gold Sydney. DDP, Sean Strickland. What's your final
Rematch.
prediction, Frankie?
Oh.
Sorry.
Frankie?
Frank's not there. All good.
Frankie?
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Frankie?
It's all good, Frank.
DDP
Sorry,
by
I was
finish for
talking
me.
to our guest. What's up? What's the question?
What are you thinking? Main event. What do we got?
Main event prediction. You
I
have
mean,
one?
it's DDP. It's going to do inside the distance. No, they're going to go over 2.5.
There's the first fight. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Do we go to another decision? We will see. Canada, Australia. Australia again for DDP. Australia again for Sean Strickland, too.
Site of his biggest win.
Yeah. Actually, a site of, I would say, both their biggest ones.
Promo here. Ooh.
Yeah, nice promo. Man, he says he knew he was going to be world champion, but those scorecards were dicey.
Yeah.
Scorecards were
Wasn't a foregone.
definitely was not a foregone conclusion. Man, this
He's,
promo showing the whole fight, man.
yeah. DDP said he was landing punches that would have put down most men.
I think he does put it down tonight.
So you think it's that? You think it's like a heavy shot? Because I could see it being like a grappling. I could see
Yeah.
it being like getting him down on the ground.
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't know how he gets it done. It's going to be a high-level fight, man. This is going to be sick.
I'm excited about it. I feel like the first fight was better than people recall. I
think so too. Hey, Sean Strickland put on a great performance against Paulo Costa too, man. Forgot that was a 5-rounder.
Sounds like DDP was too impressed with that.
DDP, there was literally no changes at all. It was the exact same guy. He's saying he's better, he's bigger, he's stronger, he's never been better.
That win against Israel was impressive, man.
Yeah, dude. Nasty. Nasty.
Who says it's so weird? Dricus.
Yeah, I know. Why does he say it like that?
Strickland.
Are you a conspiracy theorist on that too?
Nah. But people have really been like convinced that's what you're saying.
Jake in the chat says, anyone else take DDP by finish for plus money? Yeah. Slido did too. Rock on, guys. Rock on, man. Rock on! Oh, that DDP Whitaker fight was insane. Went through him. Like, people thought Tatiana Suarez was going to go through Zhang Weili. Unfortunately, it didn't happen.
God, the Strickland Adesanya fight still feels crazy to see.
Oh, it was the wildest thing ever. Walked him down the whole way through. That was an insane fight.
Damn, DDP's got some wins, man.
He's trying to add another one right now.
Oh, I forgot that.
Yeah, here comes Strickland. That's a pretty cool light show. The red, white, and blue. Yeah, I can't lie. The stars on the octagon are pretty sick.
Yeah, let's go marching.
Yeah, I can't lie. It's a pretty cool walkout.
The Rock remix, though.
Yeah.
Metal.
I like it, man. Make it metal, bro. The old Empire State behind us, man. Lit up like a candle.
Beautiful.
Looks great. Here comes Sean Strickland. Big pop when he hits the walkway.
Yeah, he's going to be the fan favorite, right?
I think so for sure.
The Aussie people really have seemed to take into him.
Here he goes. Feels like he's ready, man. It's just what this guy was born to do. Fight.
Maybe a little more reserved than I thought. I thought it'd be a little bigger pop, but it's a weird arena. I can't really quite.
He's always doing the warming up the old cheekbones. Shirt off was smooth, not as smooth as Justin Tafa's. That was. Boop. I don't think anything will be as smooth as that. Neck sick in the back, looking good, man. Oh, I think he heard me. Did you see that? I say Nick sick in the back, he starts nodding.
That's my boy GC.
Highest strike rate in UFC middleweight history. Second most significant strikes in middleweight history. Former middleweight champion. Can he become a two-time middleweight champion?
We say no, but we'll see.
25 minutes or less, we'll find out. We will find out. Yeah. DC says Sean Strickland can be a bit much at times.
I feel like that's an understatement.
Staff on the arm looking pretty good.
Looks like a cigarette burn.
Allegedly. How many buys?
Alex Pereira in the corner. I always forget about that.
Yeah, I love it. Cornerman Pereira.
He's been busy tonight.
How many buys do you think this pay-per-view did? I don't think we're probably ever going to get the reported numbers on this one.
Yeah, I don't think this is the one that they're sending out the emails for.
All right, DDP time. Here we go.
Does he always walk out to this?
Is this the South African national anthem? Graphics are sick.
Yeah, this is pretty sick.
I mean, all the colors is great.
Here we go.
There he is. Yeah, man, there it is. South Africa versus America. No American flag for Sean Strickland.
I mean, the whole walkout was a tribute to America.
Yeah,
so
I guess
that
that's
suffices.
true. I guess that's true. He looks dialed. His coach is jacked. Morn Visser, or whatever his name is. He's got some pythons on him. Would this be your walkout song? Sort of like classical?
I've always said I would go like chill vibes, not aggro.
Has he always walked out to this?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It feels like the tempo of a national
Super
anthem.
chat from MMA is fire. Says 12 significant strikes and a 5-round fight is insane.
Is that for
Oh,
Suarez?
that must be Tatiana. Look, man, if only there was someone out there that was saying, I can't believe everyone's on Suarez. Levels of this game.
You were right. You were right.
Weili! All right, here we go. Almost to the octagon. Oh, now we've turned around. He's running back to the locker room. Just kidding. He's saying hello to his fiance. Think he said hello? Hey, how's it going?
About to fight.
Yeah, I'm about to just get into this war. Welcome, South Africa, one of 8 South African fighters in UFC history.
Amazing.
Can you name the other 7?
I only know Cameron Simon.
Yep. 6 to go.
Who else? Oh wait, Don Madge.
Don Madge.
I think I have to tap out here.
Don Madge walks, so Du Plessis could run. That's what they always
I think
say.
those are the 3 I know.
That's what they always say. South African UFC fighters. Cameron Simon.
I'm reading here that DDP was actually supposed to walk out to another song.
To what?
To another song.
Who said that?
How do you know that?
It says it here on Twitter. But I have the song.
Well done. Had to find a way to
That's
work
what
it in.
DDP wanted.
Luthando Biko?
Nope.
It's like he never made it to the UFC. Mark Holm? Well, we tried. We tried. All right, here we go. Main event time. Let's drop those lights down and get us ready for a championship bout. Mark
Your
Goddard.
boy Mark Goddard.
Got the handshake in. 2-0 UFC record when being outstruck by opponent. Adesanya and Strickland. So there's 2 title fights.
Historically, UFC fighters who get that struck win 19% of fights.
And they're getting real analytical. I like it. Oh, that is literally the UFC Insight Engine powered by IBM Watson.
Wow.
They're really fucked with Watson.
That's a promo right there.
More of a... What's the Amazon one called?
I don't know.
AVS or something? I don't know. They use it on Thursday Night Football. There's your tail of the tape. 22-2 for Dricus du Plessis. 29-6 for Sean Strickland. 11 knockouts for Strickland. I don't see those too often at the UFC level. Both look confident. Both look ready to go. Both on, standing behind Strickland.
He's trying to do the stare for him.
DDP.
Poeton? Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Mark it good.
Brought to you by Mickey 17.
Since our parlay pals didn't hit, I guess inside the distance is good. I'll take it.
You had over in this one?
I had it
the
over 2.5.
2.5. Actually, let's cheer for the over 2.5, Frankie, just so we can blame Pizzi, because me and Rick hit our portions.
We do want to rub it in Pizzi's face.
Yeah, we definitely want to make him feel bad.
Remember when we used to make people sit out a week?
Yeah.
I'm down to go back to that.
It's just
I'm
like
down to go back to that.
we bring out this archaic rule that we used to like
Go ahead and think
Pizzi.
about your actions, Pizzi.
We're invoking the 2022 Parlay Pal pick rule.
It's Bruce is booming. Love it. Drop the lights. Let's go. Love the flag split around the octagon. It's great shit. Oh, he's fighting out of Corona, CA?
You forget that he's a Cali guy.
I know. He's just so synonymous with Vegas. Sean Strickland. What did you do if Bruce Buffer said Sean Strickland?
It would be like Berenstein Bears.
Yeah. And then the graphic showed Sean Strickland.
So like the
Y'all are
Mandela
the crazy
effect.
ones for calling him Strickland. Maybe that's how I'll start pronouncing it. Sean Strickland.
Strickland, yeah.
Yeah, Sean Strickland.
Those Sean Strickland truthers out there, they were onto something.
Hey, I saw Bilal Muhammad said Sean Sissyland. It's a burn.
That's a good burn, yeah.
That's a good one.
That's quality. Oh, I love it. Take the center.
Into the center. Staring him down. Guy is jacked. Couple Still Knock shirts in the crowd. Couple supporters. 5 rounds. Are we going to need them all? Time will tell. Knuckle bump at the start.
Tell him, Mark. They're not.
Mark says if he says stop, you stop. Here we go.
Here we go.
All right. John Anik trying to pump us up. Everyone trying to get pumped up. Sean Strickland trying to get pumped up.
Sean's hitting the wrong person.
Yeah, come on. I'm feeling pumped up now. Shout out Nina Drama in the back.
They got our front
Personality
row.
of the year.
Yeah.
All right, round 1, underway. Here we go. Definitely is. He said 205. It was good stuff on embedded. Strickland already pumping that jab out there. Ooh, head kick by DDP. Snap that thing up there, man.
Loud as shit.
That was another one. Dude is huge and flexible.
Anik made a good point. Strickland's defense is fantastic.
Oh, dude.
His eyes are always on the action. He's really.
I was just thinking that, man. Like, I want to be as dialed in as Sean Strickland is during a fight, man. Like his eyes, like I don't know if he blinks during these things. Like his eyes are on the target 100% of the time.
It's like Mike Myers in Halloween.
We see big power coming from DDP already, though.
Yeah, it's a very different first round than the last one. Strickland was getting his jab off easily last time out. It's kind of funny seeing Strickland in there fighting with the mustache.
Yeah. It does look bizarre. It made more sense when it was just like a gimmick. Now it's like, oh, he's actually in there.
Yeah. Nice body kick by DDP.
Oh.
Spinning kick by DDP. Doesn't really do anything. Ooh. That's right. Straight there from DDP. I feel like DDP's putting out a lot of volume here. Halfway through round 1.
I feel like Strickland has to up the volume.
I agree. Defense has been on point, but DDP's been putting out the volume so far. DDP really does just look awkward in there.
It's his best skill.
Feet kind of like pigeon-toed a little bit.
Nice work by Strickland there. Ooh.
Spinning kick by DDP.
Ooh.
Head kick.
That head kick's getting up there.
Yeah, man. Deep there. Ooh, nice jab. Minute to go, round 1. Nothing like insane, definitive. Right now, I'd probably give it to DDP, but just based on activity.
I give the slight edge to DDP right now.
Yeah, nice leg kick. Yeah, man.
DDP
keep
is
going
really
for that
trying to
left
land that head kick,
man.
yeah.
Maybe he's trying to set something else up, who knows? Body kick, body kick.
That's the first
First,
time.
like, charging bull move
Yeah.
from DDP. Doesn't really land anything, but... All right.
10-9 DDP.
Yeah, I'm going to go DDP on that one. Nothing crazy. Nothing explosive, really. Just activity from DDP, in my opinion.
10-9 DDP.
Eric Nixick saying Strickland needs to start believing in his right hand. Oh, yeah. Nixick saying, don't let the rounds just barely slip away. Don't
Up
make it
the
to where it's
activity.
just
Don't just let it
where
go.
it's just like, well, you know, not a ton happened there, but I think DDP won it. DDP doesn't even sit down on the stool, stay standing the whole time.
Strickland's up, been up.
I think these guys got quite a bit left in the tank.
Notice he isn't as sweaty as he was during the shadow.
Yeah, that's
boxing.
funny.
Yeah, he dried off.
He was sweatier than
Monaco, 2 shots in every can. Your stuff, Frankie.
I'm about 3 shots.
Both smiling at each other, nodding. Round 2, underway. Here we go. Du Plessis minus 160 on the live line. Smaller than what he opened at, or I mean, what he closed at. Like minus 205 going into the fight. Close first round.
I'm honest. Are you a little surprised that DDP is I mean, I guess not because he's been successful, but just striking with Strickland?
Yeah, I'm thinking he'll mix it up at some point. I'd be shocked if he just made this a 25-minute striking battle.
He's doing so well, though.
He's And really working that body kick and that left high kick, too.
Power shot advantage to DDP for sure.
Another body kick by DDP. Ooh, nice right hand there from Strickland. Ooh, now they meet in the middle and both kind of land there in a sloppy exchange.
They're winging.
Ooh, nice jab.
Nice jab by
Strickland.
Strickland, yeah. Oh, leaping shot by DDP. Yeah, DDP is landing some of those leg kicks. He's really throwing a lot. More than the first fight for sure.
Ooh, both land there. Nice exchange. Yeah, there you go. Du Plessis 11.
Nice jab by Sean.
Ooh, nice little combo there from Sean. Looks like a cut's opening up on Strickland right into his mouth. Strickland having a better round this round?
A little bit, but it's still so close. Oh. I mean, Bisping saying what we're saying, like
Yeah, no
surprise.
takedowns so far.
No takedowns. Oh. Dricus has kind of pulled back in the lead for me in this round now.
Blood starting to splatter a little bit on Strickland's chest. Ooh, spinning back fist doesn't land for Dricus. Damn, I just put a Strickland and called him Dricus.
Dricus.
Outside leg kick for DDP. That combo like partially blocked by Strickland.
Commentary saying Strickland needs to throw more. I'm a little bit baffled, to be honest. Ooh,
It's a nice
nice shot
jab,
there.
nice shot to the body from Strickland. Ooh, head kick again for DDP. Goes to that left high kick again.
He is loving that.
That was beautiful.
Body kick. Ooh, nice right hand by Dricus. Ooh, another nice body kick by DDP.
Another DDP for me.
Yeah, I'll go DDP here as well.
Sean just needs to hit a new gear.
10-9 DDP. 29-28. Yeah, Nick's it getting serious. Says he needs this fucking round. Need it. Live odds right now. DDP minus 270.
Feels like value.
Going into round 3. Yeah, I guess you got to think he's just got to get one more of these rounds. I
Just need one.
doubt Strickland's going to finish him.
Did you guys hear the coach earlier that like had the fighter repeat what he told them?
No,
I thought that was
but
clever.
sometimes they do that for like cognitive. Make sure you're.
Yeah,
still
make
Well, because you
sure
saw Tim right there was like really trying to make sure he was listening to him.
All right, here we go. Ooh, wow. Yeah, you said value. DDP minus 620 now. That's made a huge jump. All right, here we go. Round 3. I'm wondering if Strickland thinks he's up 2-0 right now.
Based on how Nixick was talking to him, he
feels
can't.
Like he can't. Feels like it's time to really start pumping it out.
Ooh.
You know, Neil agreeing 2018 DDP. Bilal says too.
Remember when the book on DDP was like, no cardio, just out this dude's a machine.
Machine. Ooh, nice combo there. That was a great combo from DDP. Still no takedown attempts, huh?
He doesn't need it at this point. He's beating him in the pure striking. There it is.
There's a combo. Body head for Strickland there. That's right by Dricus.
I'm shocked at the game plan of Strickland a little bit. Just not enough volume.
We're almost halfway through the fight. 3 minutes left to go in round 3, and there has not been like a single defining moment of it.
No, but Dricus has been very in control.
For sure.
But no, you're right. There's not like one big moment.
There hasn't even really been like a significant moment. It's just kind of like Dricus outlanding him.
Oh, Strickland's throwing back now. A little sideways.
That jumping in right hand by DDP. Keeps going back to that. Oh, spinning back fist by DDP. Yeah, Strickland ate that shit. The body kick by DDP. Just a straight to the body. Body kick. Man, DDP really going to the legs. 25 kicks compared to Strickland's 2.
Crowd's getting restless.
Yeah, I mean, this is... There's a nice, decent combo from Strickland. Oh, spinning back elbow from DDP. Sean Strickland once again just eats it. Oh, there you go. Now we're winging it a little bit.
By the way, the 2.5 would have hit.
Yeah. Thanks for nothing, Pizzi. Thanks for absolutely nothing. Oof.
Nice shot by Sean.
Yeah, nice like over and right. Oh, there's a nice right from Sean. Jab.
Every time Sean does something good, though.
Oh, there's DDP going for a takedown. Gets it. Sean Strickland trying to get back
Powered
up. Oh, DDP lands a... I don't even know what that was.
It was like hammer on the back.
I'm still going to go DDP just because...
Same.
Yeah, a couple significant shots there.
Spinning
Spinning
back
shit.
fist, spinning elbow.
Yeah. Uh, 10-9 DDP for me. 30-27.
Nixick really letting him have it in the corner.
Nixick laying into him. But despite all that, DDP minus 425.
I guess that was a closer round, but
Yeah.
I still had DDP.
Yeah, I think so too. Man, you said when we talked on the show earlier this week, you said that Strickland was going to have to turn up the Sean Stricklandness.
He needs to double the volume, yeah.
Yeah, he's not doing that.
No, he might have halved the volume somehow.
I actually think he has. Yeah. Let's see if I can get the...
The control room is convinced you just said Strickland. Not me, though. I am still...
What'd you say?
The control room believes you said Strickland.
Just now?
Just now.
No, I don't think so.
That's not what I heard, for the record.
Uh,
All right, everyone, pipe down. That's not what he said.
Yeah, only 51 significant strikes for Strickland through.
Little
Three
quick
rounds.
there.
Ooh, nice left by Dricus.
Do we have confirmation that Hamzat made it?
No, he didn't. He's in Russia.
Oh,
We have confirmation he didn't make it.
it would have been great if
Would have been great. He would shit on this fight.
he probably still will on Twitter, but
Yeah.
would have been great to have him in the cage after.
Good D by Strickland there, avoiding the big shot. Right hand by DDP. Uh-oh. It looks like it opened up a cut on Strickland's eye or something. He is feeling the bridge of his nose now. His eye.
His nose might be broken.
Yeah, he does not look comfortable, man. He can't stop touching. He's bleeding bad, too. DDP opened up something there. DDP kind of stalking him now. Sean not throwing anything. He cannot stop touching his nose. Ooh, DDP lands a couple shots there. Oh, man, Strickland's bleeding bad. I'm really not sure what happened here. DDP lands again. Yeah, Strickland does not look comfortable in there. Lands a combo. DDP starting to put some pressure on him. Interested in what happened, man.
Strickland's oh boy, that's
He's
leaking.
bleeding bad.
Strickland is still
DDP's hunting
so
him
sound
now.
defensively
Yeah,
that
it's crazy. And he looks so calm, man. He knows something is wrong. Dude, he's bleeding bad, man. He's gushing blood out of that nose. Nice little short elbow there from DDP. Yeah, I feel like DDP needs to land a couple good shots there.
Strickland's still in here.
Yeah,
DDP's
Jeez.
like mouth breathing now?
Strickland is tough as shit. Ignore the mouth breathing, Frank.
Sean Strickland just passed Michael Bisping for most
Wow,
significant
that's
strikes
huge.
the
In front of
middleweight.
Bisping. Most significant strikes in middleweight history. Oh, big right from DDP. Another one. Strickland wearing the red mask. Nose broken?
It has to be.
Like it has to be.
Smashed.
That's crazy that like DDP's like, Bisping's just like, only natural, a little bit of panic from Strickland there. Like the panic was him just being like, I I think my nose is broken. Oh, nice right from DDP. 90 seconds to go. He's breathing through the mouth big, Strickland is. Oh, nice body kick. Ooh, nice right from Strickland there. Oh, spinning back fist misses, but a couple big shots from DDP there. Strickland grabs at the nose again.
Okay, legit question.
Yeah.
Do we all need to have that nose surgery that Dricus du Plessis had?
Honestly, man. I feel like
whatever he's breathing right now turned him from, first round bulldozer to like cardio machine.
Yeah, now he's just like plotting, just like
he's doing to Sean Strickland what Sean Strickland does to everybody.
Oh, big right by DDP. Strickland eating it now with the broken nose, just eating it.
I'd be okay. I'd honestly be okay if the corner stopped this between rounds.
Toughness on Sean Strickland is insane. I mean, yeah, DDP's pitching a shutout in my opinion right now.
There's nothing to gain here other than that nose just getting more battered. I guess once it's broken, I don't know how much more damage you can even do. But
Strickland ain't gonna allow that though.
Strickland?
Did I say Strickland that time?
Yeah.
I only heard Strickland. Don't worry about that.
Strickland? Is that it? Did that sound like it? Sean Strickland?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's another 10-9 DDP. Whew. Yeah, that nose is bleeding bad.
Let's stop this fight here.
Doubt they do.
I know Sean Strickland's a tough guy, but
What'd he say?
he said it broke, I reset it. So when he was touching it,
Yeah.
he was actually resetting it.
Insane. Here's the right that broke it. Oh, yeah, just right down the pipe. Yeah, just right down the pipe. Oh, yeah, you see it break. Oh, my gosh, you see it break now. Holy shit.
The sideways.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah, completely sideways. Holy
Nixick trying to motivate him.
Oh, I see what he's saying now. Yeah, he really did reset it. Yeah, he dislocated or broke that nose, and he.
Well, you see it go off to the side, and then he's playing with it, and he gets it right back in.
What a psycho, man! What a psycho! What a.
We're over here like, oh, Sean Strickland's really like paying attention to that nose because he felt the shock. No, he was just fixing it.
Just doing medical treatment on it. Just doing medical treatment on it. No biggie. DDP comes out round 5. Sean needs to finish. He's going to have to open himself up.
Yeah, if you're what did he have? 1 takedown, right? Like,
yeah, at the very end, round 3.
Really don't need it.
You can hear Eric Nixon screaming, "You have to go, Sean. You have to go."
Ridiculous cardio from DDP.
Yeah, just rolling into round 5, no issues. Just kind of continuing to just like out-volume the dude who just puts up insane volume.
He is Sean Stricklanding.
Looks like he's opened up
Sean
the cut
Strickland.
again. Yeah, that nose is opened back up pretty bad on Strickland. Bleeding again. Little combo there.
Yeah, they're asking if Dricus should try and get on the bike and ride out the round. But to be honest, like, Strickland doesn't have the power to really make him pay anyway. So,
Nah, especially not by round 5. spinning shit misses for DDP. Oh!
No.
Strickland grabbed up a neck for about a half second there. Halfway through round 5.
That first one.
Body work from DDP.
That first one, there was some controversy. Strickland thought he won.
There is
no controversy this
here.
time.
This is a blanking.
Jab and then an uppercut by DDP.
Ooh, another nice shot. Oh, yeah.
The nose might have.
Yeah, he's hurting that nose on Strickland. Strickland keeps touching it. Ooh, nice body kick. Man, Sean is bloody as hell now. When's the last time, honestly, Strickland lost like a kind of a blowout decision?
Yeah.
Yeah, like normally he either loses, like he got knocked out by Pereira, but like all his other losses have been close.
It's impressive. It's really impressive by
As
Jenkins.
of late, at least. Yeah, really impressive. Ooh, head kick for DDP. Nice. Man, I mean, with a minute to go, I got this 5 rounds to zip for DDP.
Same. Just have to tip your hat. Strickland's the guy who does this to everybody.
Look at this, man. Look at this. Outstruck him all but the 4th round, and in the 4th round, he broke his nose and had the most significant damage of the entire fight.
And not only that, but his output in this round 5 is higher.
Yeah. Oh, takedown? Nope.
Nope.
All right. All right. I thought the fight would go differently. It went differently, but not how I expected.
Same.
It went differently, but not how I expected. Straight. 50-45, DDP. Across the board. Man, I scored both the title fights, 50-45s. Not very competitive affairs here. Sheesh.
Impressive. Very, very impressive. Both champions tonight just showing what the levels to this game are.
Let's see what DDP's got to say. Hamzat?
God, I wish he was there.
Me too. Me too.
I don't think Strickland really didn't even have any moments. Like it was pretty one-sided. Wow. I mean, it's time. Hamzat DDP, it's time.
Yep. Do it. Run it up. I don't think there's any question. Whew.
Strickland wanted that rematch. He got it. DDP showed that he was levels above.
All right, there we go. 50-45s across the board.
Somebody gave Strickland.
Not sure which round. Maybe round 1? I don't know.
Impressive.
Shout out to DDP, man.
Very impressive.
Hell of a performance. Strickland gave him the fingers at one point. Gave him the bird at one point. Not too sure why. That was dominant. That was dominant by DDP. Did what he had to do. Now he's with DC. Let's hear what he has to say. DDP says he told us when he comes in here, he tries to knock people out. He said he was down for around 6. Looks like Strickland's waiting for his mic time. Pereira's standing there. Thanks, Sydney. He's showing love to Strickland. We think we get the what's next question from old Gorman?
I hope so.
Yeah, Hamzat Shemaev, we have it. Biggest bullshit is this fight, yawning emoji. Man. DP saying, is there no one else?
He's looking at Alex.
Oh, he's looking at Alex Pereira. Saying, is there no one else? Alan Joe Band saying DDP truly did level up. That head kick was nice, man. I'm online. People not too hyped with this card.
Yeah.
This was one of the worst cards in a while, man. The nose is pretty crazy.
That's the only moment, huh?
Yeah. DDP's looking for his flag. Where's his flag at? DDP, top three pound for pound. That's what he says. You said it, not me. All right, here we go. We're going to hear from Sean Strickland and see what he has to say. Sean Strickland on the mic. Oh, Sean Strickland rips the mic out of DC's hand. He's talking about the nose. He said DDP's a bad motherfucker. Oh, and he gives the mic back. Loves the people of Australia. DC's like, give me that fucking mic back, man.
So basically, he just wanted to get on the mic to thank Australia.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, DDP did it, huh?
Zhang
did it. Taliesin Teixeira, the newest boogeyman in the heavyweight division. Jimmy Crute draw.
It was a card.
Yeah, I mean, it was a UFC card. It was definitely a UFC card. All right. I think that'll do us here for the Uncrowned Watch Party, UFC 312 edition. Next time, we will be back with UFC 313 by headlined by Alex Pereira. But there is still more to come from us. The Uncrowned post-fight show for UFC 312 will start in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Welcome in to the Uncrowned post-fight show. We just got wrapped up watching UFC 312. It was the night of Ann Stills. DDP retains against Sean Strickland. Weili Zhang retains against Tatiana Suarez. We are here to break it all down. Let's bring in the man, Ariel Helwani. Ariel, how we doing, man? Late Saturday night.
Doing all right.
312 in the books. What'd you think of the card, man? What'd you make of that affair?
Well, great job by you and Rick on the watch party. I know it's a snowy, cold night in New York City, so good to be inside watching.
What are we using for the cam here, man? We are in Ultra HD. We got a little bit of depth.
You know yourself.
The colors are popping.
We've been working on things, okay, for the past 4 fucking hours. I've been here working on this setup. I'm not quite sure. Does it look better? Because
this looks incredible. It looks like depth. The bookcase looks better than ever, I must say.
Well, I appreciate that because it's been pretty gnarly. I mean, yesterday on the crack, I looked like absolute dog shit. I mean, it was awful. I was embarrassed. So we had to work on that. Unlike Sean Strickland, we made some adjustments. He did not. Definitely have some thoughts. Obviously, the 2 biggest stories of the night are the main and co-main. They were the biggest stories going into tonight, biggest stories coming out of this card. Let's start with the main event. I said it multiple times. I did not want to see this fight. I didn't think it was warranted. Sean Strickland did not successfully defend his title a single time. He lost a fight to DDP, which was close, fair and square, 13 months ago. And then he came back and won, a solid but somewhat unspectacular fight against Paulo Costa back in June, and that was it. I wanted to see the Khamzat fight. I wanted to see it right away. I didn't think this was necessary, and Sean did nothing in this fight to make us think that he was going to win at any point. As his coach, Eric Nixick, said, and credit to Eric, he was very honest. He was very brutal. He was very forthright. Each and every time they went to him in between the rounds, it was all very predictable. It was 1s and 2s. He was plotting forward. He was hardly throwing any kicks. He was hardly mixing it up. There were very few combinations. That was not a fun fight to watch. It was not a entertaining title fight, but I don't really blame DDP. DDP on his worst day is somewhat entertaining because he's just so kind of unorthodox and awkward. He was doing everything he could to bring the fight to Sean, but there was no real reason for him to take any risks because Sean was doing absolutely nothing. Plodding forward, ones and twos, no takedown attempts. Not even the threat of a takedown was presented to DDP. And in the end, I had it 5-0. I don't know what that one judge saw, 49-46. Who cares? DDP appeared to have broken his nose in the fourth round. Not his nose, Sean's nose in the fourth round, gushing blood, pouring down. And he wins the fight. And at the end, he says, is there no one else? And apparently was looking at Alex Pereira. The fight to make is obviously Khamzat Chimaev. That is the fight. And we'll get to the co-main event in a moment, but it does feel like there are a lot of similarities between Khamzat and Tatiana Suarez, two fighters that we've been waiting for them to finally get a title shot. We'll get to Tatiana, but this is the fight to make. It's Khamzat Chimaev versus DDP. There was a lot of talk about, obviously, DDP and Sean Strickland and Khamzat all week long, but that's the fight to make. I'm intrigued. I'd love to see it. I'd love to know, they got it wrong as far as the co-main is concerned. I'd love to know who the favorite would be going into that one because right now, I'm not sure. DDP, by the way, GC, 9 in a row and has slowly but surely put together one of the all-time great runs at 185 pounds. It's extremely impressive. You got to give him his flowers.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Like, Rick has been the one beating the drum on this one for a while, that the resume that DDP is putting together. Strickland twice, Whitaker, Adesanya, and now he has a chance to take Khamzat Chimaev's O, which has got to be a top 3 most valuable O in MMA right now if he's able to take that and add that jewel to his trophy case.
Did we lose you, Ariel? Oh.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I agree with you. One of the top 3 O's. We talked about this on Boys in the Back. Watch that every Thursday on this YouTube channel right here. The thing that I wanted to ask Ariel, and we'll ask him when he gets back. Actually, let me start with...
I'm here.
There you
I'm here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Snowy night, we get it, man.
2 things for you, Ariel. 2 things for you. Number 1, did this performance by DDP change anything in terms of how you would view a fight with Khamzat Chimaev?
I mean, we didn't see much from Sean to give us any insight into how DDP would do against someone like Khamzat. I think Khamzat. Look, I did not think Khamzat was going to beat Robert Whitaker. I'm on the record. I can't change that. I think Khamzat will make this fight a lot more intriguing. But I got to be honest, after watching the Zhang Weili Tatiana Suarez fight, and I know they're 2 completely different fighters, but there's so many similarities between Tatiana Suarez and Khamzat in that we've been waiting for them to finally get a title shot, and due to various weird reasons they didn't. There's a part of me that wonders, like, wait a second, is it going to go the same? And I know DDP is in Zhang. It's nonsensical, but I'm done counting out Dricus du Plessis. I'm done. And the truth is, we don't really know how good he is just yet because 2 of those title defenses were against a Sean Strickland that didn't really do much. He did much more in the first fight, but this fight is like, this is going to be the easiest title defense of his career. Sean brought nothing, and it's very disappointing because I can't imagine he ever gets a title shot ever again. His coach is imploring him to dig down deep. If maybe we'll find out that staff was bothering him. Maybe we'll find out that something else. But there was never a moment where he even threatened anything different other than 1s and 2s. Honestly, when you're watching that, you have to remind yourself that that's a title fight. That's a title fight. That's a guy getting a rematch in a title fight, and he's never going for broke, not even in the 5th round. And so I don't blame those fans for, usually I'm the one saying, the fans, you shouldn't boo, but I don't blame you for booing. And I don't think any of it was DDP's fault, by the way. He did exactly what he had to do. I think he has a strong chance against Khamzat. We'll see what happens, but that's the fight to make. DDP versus Alex is great and all, but there's no way that happens before the Khamzat fight.
Here's the one place where I'll make an excuse for Sean. And it's a credit to DDP. I was very impressed with how high volume DDP was in this fight. And I wasn't expecting that to be the path to victory. I was expecting more of the grappling, expecting him to mix it up more. Whether staff was a factor at all, you have to imagine it probably was, if we can confirm that he had staff. I mean, the pictures are pretty clear. I imagine that will affect his activity. But I also think what affected his activity is just how persistent DDP was. It was not like the first fight where they seemed to be taking turns kind of throwing their flurries and throwing their combos. DDP was on him from jump, and that cardio was insane. And I joked with Connor during the watch party that, like, whatever that nose surgery that DDP got, every fighter should probably have that. We should probably have that just to enhance our lives, because the difference between the guy that we saw early and this guy now, who in the 5th round is landing his most significant strikes, is unbelievable. And so I'm going to credit, I don't disagree with you. I think Sean Strickland had a baffling performance, right? He needed to come in and have something different than the first fight. He needed to double the volume. Instead, he halved the volume in my estimation, and it was just the wrong game plan. But I do want to credit DDP, I think, which stifled some of that, because his volume was insane.
Sorry, no, I'll say that is fair. As you were talking, I looked it up, so I don't know this off the top of my head. DDP threw 32 less strikes in this fight than he did in their first fight. 316 this time, 358 last time. And by the way, this time Sean Strickland threw 263. Last time, I have it right here, he threw 419. So you know,
I said he almost halved it. He really almost halved it.
Yeah, but I don't think DDP. I didn't feel like he was upping the output. You know, here's the thing with Sean Strickland. Like, Sean Strickland is a very entertaining guy. Again, I'm not bothered. I'm not offended by the things that he says before fights, because, as I said after the Toronto fight, I don't look to Sean Strickland to be my moral compass. Like, he's a character. Look at the music he comes out to. He is a pro wrestler. And he plays that character very, very well. So I don't get offended by any of this. It's all part of the package. But when you talk a big game about your opponent, about, you know, your spot in the sport, and about the first fight and all that stuff, you do expect a little bit more. And this time around, DDP, as I think I said earlier in the week, I'm pretty sure I said it on one of our shows, I thought that DDP will have been able to, you know, see the best of Sean Strickland, download all that information, and prove that there is a bigger gap between him and Sean and right now the rest of the weight class. So, you know, credit to him. I don't think any of us ever saw this coming. I remember when we talked to him in that gym in Jacksonville when he was desperate to get a fight, when his opponent fell off, you know, the week of the fight. And who could have ever predicted that guy, the guy who beat Darren Till, you know, a couple fights later, would turn into this? It's really incredible. And when you watch him in a vacuum and you look at his skills, you know, when you look at Izzy in his prime, when you look at Anderson in his prime, I'm talking about the great, you know, middleweights, you're like, wow, that is high level stuff. But he makes it work. He really does. And he finds a way to win, and he stifles and he frustrates, and he just doesn't go for style points. Like, I'm talking to you guys right now and they're playing the highlights, and a lot of this stuff is awkward, herky-jerky stuff, you know, and it's like, holy crap, this is the champ. But it works. It works. I'm trying to compare him to like an athlete in a different sport who just doesn't look pretty, but just it works, and he's successful in doing so. And I don't know if there's anyone out there. It kind of reminds me of like Bill Cartwright back in the day, the way he would shoot baseline jumpers, and it looked so weird. Joakim Noah. Somehow they made it to the NBA with this like weird style, and Dricus somehow made it to the top of the middleweight mountain with his weird style.
Well, something that you said earlier, and something that we were saying as the fight was going on, is that there was essentially just no moment from Sean Strickland of putting DDP in danger, of making the fight memorable on his end. He really had nothing to offer. The most memorable moment was him getting his nose broken, and that was about it. So
maybe the post-fight interview, right?
Yeah, and was that even an interview? I mean, I guess the highlight was him ripping the mic.
He got the mic from
I know the
DC.
mic integrity on DC there. It's questionable.
Bad news. Actually, we saw that twice today. We saw that Derek Chisora took the microphone and held onto it for 5 minutes, which is exactly why you never give up the mic if you're a broadcaster. DDP, clearly someone told him in his ear to go get it, because that could have turned out to be a disaster. But he was gracious in defeat as well. It's going to be interesting because the gimmick, right? The gimmick doesn't hit the same if you have performances like that. The people are very quick to turn on you. So, you know, tough spot for him. And I was feeling some frustration out of Eric Nixick. Imagine preparing someone knowing that they could probably do better, and they're not going for broke. They're not emptying the tank. As impressive as his win was against Israel, this one wasn't. This wasn't an impressive performance out of him. And I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting anything all that different. I thought the first fight wasn't that entertaining. I didn't think he did enough to warrant a second fight this soon, and I thought Dricus was going to, you know, show that there was a gap, and I think he did just that. Who I am excited for Dricus versus Khamzat.
Oh
that
my
is
God,
a proper, fresh, fun title fight. Do we have to wait until October for it? That's 8 months from now. I would guess probably yes,
Probably.
right?
Yeah, the answer is
Yeah.
probably yes. I mean, there was rumors that he was going to be in Australia tonight, and he was not. He was still in Russia.
Oh, God.
We talked about this. You have to wait because Khamzat's the A side in this equation. I know Dricus is on this run right now, and Dricus is the champion, and he deserves a lot of respect. He mentioned being top 3 pound for pound. I'm not sure about that, but he's up there, right? He's top 5, top somewhere in that range. But truth be told, Khamzat is the A side of this. This was the Khamzat sweepstakes. This was the next guy who's going to get in this opportunity, and Khamzat's going to step in there. So you have to wait. You have to wait until Khamzat can do it and Khamzat's ready. I think we're kind of like all aligned. That's a no-brainer, right? It has to be Khamzat. I know he was looking at it.
It's fun. It's fun to say the Alex Pereira thing.
But
both of them have business to handle in their own weight classes.
More interesting to me is potentially who could be next for Strickland. You talked about his high point being the Israel Adesanya fight. Israel Adesanya versus Sean Strickland. Is that the fight to make?
Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that. I mean, you say more interesting. I highly disagree that that's the more interesting talking point right now.
Well, this one,
but
Khamzat feels like a foregone conclusion, right?
Yeah,
there's nothing
I understand.
to really discuss.
I understand. I guess I'm really curious to see how below Khamzat shakes out, because you have Imavov there, who wants a title shot, and you have Caio Borralho there as well, right? And maybe you could throw out Borralho versus Strickland, but they were training together this week, so I doubt that's going to happen. We've already seen Imavov versus Strickland. I'm just seeing if there's a guy that he could fight in the interim.
I mean,
if
do you
not
think
for
they
Izzy.
do the rematch with Imavov? Like, he probably wants his get back there, but you mentioned it when I brought this up at some point, I think last week. It was like, well, then if Strickland wins that, then he's right back in the title contention. And at this point, as long as DDP holds the belt, you can't give Strickland another shot.
No.
Yeah, I think it makes things messy. The only fight I would want right now for those two guys are for them to fight each other, Imavov and Borralho. I think that's the fight that makes a lot of sense. I really like the Strickland versus Izzy fight, and it seems like Izzy's, his juices are flowing. It seems like he's right back to work. He's posting things on his Instagram story of him rewatching the fight multiple times. He was back at his hotel 30 minutes after the fight rewatching it. So it doesn't seem like he is someone who wants to sail off into the sunset with nothing left to prove, which is nice if you're a fan of his. And by the way, congratulations to Israel and Kelvin Gastelum. It was announced this evening that their fight from back in 2019 in A-Town Down is going to the Hall of Fame.
They need to go back to my city, man.
Yeah, UFC 236. You know what's so crazy about that fight and that card? People may forget now, that was one of those cards, this happens from time to time, where they can't find a main event. 300, they couldn't find a main event. And that was one of those cards that they could not find any title fights for. And so they made the Poirier-Holloway fight, which, was Holloway moving up from 145. They just kind of threw that one together. And they made this one an interim title fight, the greatest interim title fight of all time, as the main event. I remember that card was in April, and I remember the news breaking late January or early February. It was getting kind of tight. They had nothing for that card. Highlight of my week, that trip to Atlanta, I got to go to the Braves batting practice and hang out with my guy Josh Donaldson. That was a lot of fun. Wow. And by the way, shout out to Coach Mike Brown, formerly of the Sacramento Kings, as of just a couple weeks ago, texting me saying, "Hey, I'm at the fight. Are you here?" I told him I wasn't. And I said, "You're at the fight in Australia." He said he went on vacation. And I said, "Did you go for the fight, or did you go on vacation and it just kind of worked out?" He said, "No, I centered my vacation around this card." That's how hardcore of a fan Mike Brown is. And I'm not talking about Mike Brown from ATT. I'm talking about, former coach of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah, my guy, my former coach.
Yeah, in attendance. So I thought that was...
and then Missoula, Celtics guy.
Missoula's a big
hardcore. Absolutely hardcore. Former Nigerian national team head coach Mike Brown as well. So perhaps he got to see Israel Adesanya there. But anyway, I actually don't mind that idea at all, Izzy versus Strickland. But I don't think we're going to see Izzy back for a minute here. So maybe down the line, and probably not going to see Strickland as well. It looked like that nose was hurting.
I mean, that replay was insane when he first got hit and it went completely sideways. And then I thought he was just getting bothered by it. The fact that he was just trying to correct it shows the toughness. That was insane durability from him.
Can I add something, guys? Like, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. I know you guys have been on air for like 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Go ahead.
As down as I was about sort of like what we saw there in the main event, especially from Strickland, I am the complete opposite, the 180 version of that regarding Zhang Weili. I'm in awe of Zhang Weili. I'm in awe of what she did tonight. I'm in awe of her as a fighter. I'm in awe of her evolution. I'm in awe of her skills. I think she's the number 1 pound-for-pound fighter in the world as far as female MMA is concerned. She is so damn good. She is so damn impressive. To do that to Tatiana Suarez, tonight was supposed to be a coronation for Tatiana Suarez. Tonight was supposed to be finally she gets the belt. The one that we thought was going to fight for the belt in 2018 and then 2019 and then 2021 and 2022 and 2023 and 2024 and finally in 2025. Perhaps we learned that, a whole year off dealing with stuff isn't maybe good going into a title fight. I don't know. Or perhaps Zhang Weili is just that damn good. But for her to get dominated like that in the first round, and when I say dominated, she was taken down and there wasn't much activity. Let's be honest. There wasn't much damage. But it was like, oh my God, we're about to see 4 more rounds of this and it's not going to look good. To be able to figure things out and stuff in the second and third rounds, all the takedowns, Tatiana did land in the 4th and 5th, but how about this? Zhang landing a takedown on Tatiana Suarez. First time in Suarez's career that she's taken down. And to see how tough she was, she rocked her as well. I think it was in the 3rd round. To me, that was 49-46. She won 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very easy fight to score as well. Blown away. We talked all week that she was the underdog and how surprising that was to a degree. First time in her UFC career since the Andrade first title fight that she's the underdog. We need to stop doubting Zhang Weili because she is quickly starting to enter that conversation. I don't want to make this about that conversation, but as one of the greatest strawweight fighters of all time and soon to be one of the greatest female fighters of all time. That was supremely impressive. She broke Tatiana Suarez mentally. Like, Tatiana Suarez was done by the end of that fight, and we have never seen her in that kind of state. We're used to 30-27s for Tatiana Suarez, and so for her to be in her first title fight and experience something like that, she'll be back. People get title fights and they stumble and they come back. No problem there. But tonight, it's about Zhang Weili, the MVP of this card, the most impressive fighter on this card, in my opinion. And to see how far she has come from just sort of being like oh, great, there's a Chinese-born female fighter on the card. Remember, no one thought she deserved a title shot against Jessica Andrade all those years ago. To now becoming this, golly, she is outstanding. I am truly in awe of what she did tonight.
Yeah, a true pound-for-pound great right now. And I heard a lot of chatter on the broadcast. I was surprised a little bit, I have to admit, of just like almost feeling like they were saying unanimously she's the strawweight GOAT. I don't know. Do you have an opinion on that? Do you feel like she's the best strawweight of all time?
I don't know. She's certainly very well-rounded and has a very different, game to Helwani Jacek, but we tend to get into these conversations in the moment. We're prisoners of the moment. Let's judge her on her entire career and body of work. But she's entering that conversation. It's not a crazy take per se, but to me, the take is she's the number 1 pound for pound female fighter in the world. Previously, I had Valentina Shevchenko as number 1. I think you guys did as well, right? I think everyone did.
Yeah.
No, I've had Zhang.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've had Zhang for a minute.
Okay, well, kudos to you because today sealed it for me. Today absolutely sealed it. And then I started to think, okay, like, where does she go from here? And I guess it's Virna Jandiroba, right? If you start to look at the top of that strawweight weight class, she's beaten a lot of those people.
She's the only one left.
Yeah, and she's the only one left. Now, someone did mention, I don't know if it was on the broadcast or somewhere else, the Shevchenko fight is supremely interesting.
I was going to say, if not Virna, let's go Valentina.
That's the one. But Valentina has, she has Manon Fiorot. She's got our girl Jasmine waiting in the wings. There's a few more fights for her there. Fiorot really deserves it. Like, let's be honest. And she's lost a little bit of momentum, right? That fight that you guys went to, Manon Fiorot, in Atlantic City, that was in March of last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
All right, give her the Manon Fiorot fight. They do that. I mean, when was the last time we saw Zhang before this? UFC 300, the Yan Xiaonan fight. She takes some time off and then she moves up to 125. You know, she takes some time off and gets bigger, gets adjusted to the 125, and then they do that fight.
She's jacked. She's jacked at 115. She is.
She'll be huge at 125. The strength tonight against Tatiana Suarez, like just that pure brute strength to just like stuff those takedowns, get takedowns of her own, and then on the feet, Tatiana had nothing for her. It really was. It was a masterclass. It was an absolute domination. I think we showed a graphic where it was like 232 of 290 strikes or something. I have it right here. 77.5% of the strikes that she threw landed. That is just complete domination.
Yeah, other than that, there's Mackenzie Dern. She's 6, but I think she probably needs a couple others. Suarez is up there. Xiaonan is up there. Andrade is up there. Lemos, Dern, Lucindo, Hibas. Anyone coming
Valentina
up?
for me.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not Verna's the only one at 115 that I'm like, okay, I think this makes sense. If it's not Verna, it's got to be somebody at 125.
Yeah, no, that's the one in my opinion. I really think that's the one. But man, I would love to see the Shevchenko fight. Like, who would you favor in that fight right now at 125? Who would you favor?
Shevchenko.
Yeah, Shevchenko just because she's a natural for the weight class, but
man, I don't know.
You could talk me into a Zhang underdog bet. I mean, she was an underdog tonight against Tatiana. You would think they would make her an underdog against Valentina, pound for pound, 1 or 2 right now at her natural weight class.
I don't know, man. I would. She is so good. She is so good everywhere.
That was the biggest thing. There was no. Tatiana lacked being dynamic. All she could do was go for the takedowns, and even then she wasn't able to have a ton of success when she did get it to the mat. Just the rounded game of Zhang is just incredible.
I mean, she has really come a long way, and she wasn't always known as this well-rounded of a fighter. So kudos to her. And then the post-fight interview afterwards was amazing.
We're speaking English now. We're just
the English is unreal, man. She doesn't need a translator anymore. Get them out of there.
Amazing. No, she's very likable. She's very fun. She doesn't talk trash or anything like that for the most part, unless I've missed something as of late. I try to stay away from that sort of thing, if I'm being honest. She's just great. She is an absolute superstar. I mean, you can make a strong case that as far as women's MMA in the UFC, she's arguably the most popular one. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing someone. Amanda Nunes is currently retired. Juliana's a little
How about
bit.
our girl Juliana Pena, baby?
Her, Shevchenko.
Yeah. Shout out to Juliana, yeah.
Tracy Cortez is really popular, but
well, I mean, I meant of like the top tier.
She's up there.
Title.
Yes. She's up there for sure.
In fact, Dana White is at the press conference right now, and this courtesy of Aaron Bronstetter of Sportsnet saying that Zhang Weili is a huge star for them and was trending number 1 for them 4 times during fight week. I guess that means on X, trending number 1 on X. I don't know. I thought, what's that one? What's the one that he always mentions? The Chinese social media.
Weibo.
Weibo, that's the big one. He always talks about how she gets like millions, if not billions, of views. 18,253 sold out. $7.7 million gate. That's USD, and that's the highest for any Australian show ever in UFC history. So they continue to to break some records over there. He did not say that Khamzat would be next. Like, he didn't officially confirm it, but agreed that Khamzat would be a big fight and that they'll discuss this later next week. He's talking about Jake Paul right now and all that stuff. Ooh. We can talk about that later. But no, just I guess he's been asked about the whole thing that happened this week with Canelo Alvarez. But this is a solid show. I think you guys were saying at the end of the watch party that wasn't one of the best. I personally thought it was fantastic. I thought it was deep. I thought it was it was balanced throughout.
What is this?
Yeah, sure.
What is this?
What were your favorite moments? Give us more outside of the main event and the co.
Actually, that we have you on, I really was wondering.
I love the majority draw.
How you felt about Taliesin Teixeira's future at the heavyweight division? He feels like a real player.
Oh, everyone was very excited about him. Tremendous tattoos, big knee. and then hit him with the massive elbow. Justin Tafa, what was that? 32 seconds.
Yeah,
or
about
something
32,
like that?
37 seconds. And you mentioned the draw, Jimmy Crute. Where does he go from here? Now 2 draws in his last 5.
Yes. You know, the funny thing about Jimmy Crute is that, he took this long layoff. He had to fall in love with the game again. And I thought early on looked quite good there. I believe that was a 10-8 round to start.
Yeah, every judge had it that way.
Yeah, we scored it
Yeah.
that way too.
And then, just like the phoenix who rises from the ashes, it was like we were seeing. You're looking at the scorecards here. It was like you were seeing the soul of Bellator rise from the ashes as Rodolfo Bellato.
Just 1 hour short.
Alpha,
Just
Adolfo
just
Bellato
get-
dropped the R and resurrected
Yeah.
Bellator. in
Yeah,
that
I mean, he
octagon
came
there.
back. He came back like the Phoenix, 2 and 3 to make it a majority draw. So that was big business, and
Great corner
Yeah,
work
no.
from Alex Pereira.
yeah, he was very active in the main event.
Yeah, team went 0-1-1 tonight. Adolfo with the draw. Strickland unfortunately getting the loss.
I totally forgot that he was in Strickland's corner because I was so focused. Was he actually in the corner? I saw him wearing the gear afterwards there, but was
Yeah,
he
he was there.
actually?
Oh yeah, man.
He was there?
He was posted up there in the stare down. He was staring DDP down.
I was so focused on Nixick because I love listening to Nixick in those moments. By the way, shout out to Jake Matthews. He has an incredible streak of just like winning one, losing one, winning one, losing one. But it feels like he's been in the UFC forever. I feel like we've watched
He has
Jake
been.
Matthews.
This is 21 fights now.
Insane. Yeah, I feel shout out to Dennis of Submission Radio, did a great job of breaking everything down on the boys in the back on Thursday, and he's right. Like this kind of feels like shit or get off the pot time for Jake Matthews, and I thought he looked solid.
Oh,
He's
he looked
growing
great.
up in front of our eyes. Early 30s now. He's not a baby anymore.
No, he's officially a UFC vet. 21 fights. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there were some okay performances in the prelims. I thought Alexandre Topuria, I was going to say Pantoja, that was a solid debut for him, right?
Yeah, nothing to complain about. It wasn't anything that's going to make the highlight reel, but I mean, he dominated pillar to post. It was a clear victory for him for sure. I'm excited to see where he goes from here.
What did you guys think of the stoppage in the curtain jerker?
I'm fine with it. He
Completely
put him
fine.
on guard.
I saw a lot of people upset about that one. I didn't think it was that egregious.
I think that's the Anshul Jubilee hive, man. He's got a lot of diehard fans.
Yeah, you
The
think
way
so?
yeah, for sure.
Representing India.
The way he
I
went
know,
down.
but I don't know if a lot of those people were upset because of the the flag that he was representing. I don't know. I just think that they saw him getting up there, but I
Yeah.
think that was more just, I don't know, instincts. I was actually okay with it. I was surprised at all the vitriol.
No,
Yeah, I'm all right with it.
completely okay with it. The way he went down, that was it.
How'd you guys do with your picks?
Well,
What picks?
We did well. Me, Rick, and Frank. We all got right on our parlay pals. Pizza Carol once again cost the parlay.
Wow, PT.
Is he about
You know
to
what?
show up?
I feel like there needs to be a rule when PT busts the parlay, he's got to wake up and do the post show. That has to be the
Yeah.
I'm okay with this
The
rule.
punishment.
Yeah, there has to wake up and do the post show. We were throwing out the idea that he's out next week.
We were going to invoke
wow.
the 2022
Yeah, he just goes,
rules.
He just
though.
goes on timeout.
Serious. You're kicking him out.
No, you
Not
guys sit
kicking him
one
out permanently. Just a timeout. Think about his actions.
Who did?
It's going to sit in the corner for a little bit.
Earlier in the night, GC said he has to call him into his office. Like PT has to report
Yeah.
on Monday morning to GC.
Who replaces him, or do you just go with 3
Now we just go 3.
for the big Jared Cannonier,
Yeah.
Gregory Rodriguez fight?
RoboCop.
Yeah,
Killer Gorilla versus RoboCop.
yeah, I could see that. No, I mean,
Is that a better
maybe-
card than tonight?
Nah, that's not. But by the way, I gotta say, low key, last week's card might have been better than tonight's card.
Low
I know
key?
people
Not low
bought it.
key, not low key at
key.
all.
Yeah, I know.
The highest key there's ever been. What do you mean?
1,000%.
I know people paid for this one. I know people paid for it, but
Is it rude of me to say this might have been like the first watch party where like halfway through it I was like, in my head, I was like, man, this
Damn.
is tough.
It's tough.
you
It's
were
tough.
saying, yeah.
Yeah, this one's tough.
But I think Zhang saved the day, despite the fact it was not like if you told someone 49-46 or 50. Nah, I can't be 50 to 45. 49-46. you would be like, okay, I didn't really miss much. But because it was so spectacular and because she closed as the underdog, I really, really enjoyed that fight.
Me
and
too.
I'm curious to see how Tatiana rebounds. And now I'm excited to see Dricus du Plessis versus Khamzat. I just hope we get it sometime soon.
My prediction, the fight was just about to start where me and Rick were doing final predictions on the watch party. I said Zhang will win and Tatiana will never fight for a title again.
Wow.
That was my prediction going into the fight.
Why is that?
I just think she's going to win. We just never see Tatiana. She's already 34. You know, Zhang's got other people to fight. I could be wrong, but that was my prediction going in.
I mean, you also have to account for like the injury history and things like that.
That's the thing. I mean,
Also,
the fact
you
that she
wonder where
made
the-
it to the fight, I was worried about that.
You wonder where the confidence is at
Yeah.
this point too. Like I actually, round one was incredibly close. I totally understand scoring it for Tatiana, but live I scored as Zhang, so I had it 50-45 Zhang.
Wow.
I actually
Really?
had two
'Cause
shutouts.
you didn't
in
think
both times.
that there was any damage whatsoever.
Yeah, I just felt like she didn't do anything from top. I know she racked up 3 minutes of control, but I felt like Zhang with the 1 minute did better.
Before we go, guys, as we round third here, there were some news and notes. The Miami card, UFC 314, was officially announced for
Say
April 12th. Yeah, home of the Miami Heat, former home of one Jimmy Butler. That was announced for April 12th. That's going to be a huge week for TKO because the following weekend is WrestleMania 41, and then. Very exciting for me personally. UFC 315 heading to La Belle Province. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm
Very
assuming
excited about that.
Uncrowned HQ will
Oh my
be
God.
in
At my
Montreal that
parents'.
week. All of our
At my
shows
parents'
from Mr. and Mrs. Helwani's house.
Let's do it.
I'm in.
That will be May 10th. No fights announced for either card. I have some thoughts as to what is going to headline the Miami card and the Montreal card. We could talk about that on Monday. But those two cards were officially announced. So that's 314 and 315. We did get a main event for the return to Mexico City on March 29th. That is going to be Brandon Moreno against Steve Erceg. Like that fight at 125 pounds. Any objections?
No, I love that fight.
Not at all. It's an amazing fight.
Wasn't sure if that was out there. I love that fight.
Oh yeah, why? What do you mean if it was out there?
Like if it had been reported already and I just missed it.
Oh. Yeah.
I absolutely love that fight.
No, that's a great fight and great for the market as well. Brandon Moreno getting to fight back in Mexico because he missed a couple of those previous ones. So I love that. And we do have to give a shout out. I don't know. I should have mentioned this to On Air Jordan. How nice was it to see Israel Adesanya and Alex Pereira sitting together in the stands? Like we take these things for granted now, but like Izzy's hanging out with Robert Whittaker, then he's hanging out with Pereira. We're seeing a lot of these old rivalries come together, and it's very nice.
Look at it.
There they are.
There they are.
Even got a smile out of Pereira.
I mean, speak of Miami, like when he did the freaking bow and arrow thing, like could you have imagined this?
It was less than 2 years ago, man.
Yeah.
Israel's been on a tour, man. He's just been racking them up.
This one, the Whitaker, John Jones, like a year and a half ago. I mean, him and
DDP, the cordial
hugging
nature
afterward. He doesn't really hold grudges too much.
I hope Plino's not watching because like we very clearly cropped him out of that photo. That's
Damn, Jordan.
Jordan, that's tough, man.
Plino, friend of the
tough.
show.
Shout out to Plino,
that is
man.
tough.
Legend.
Yeah. No, he was sitting right there. It was a nice shot. But yeah, those were the news and notes from this past evening's card. And shout out to the great Dominic Cruz. He announced his retirement a couple of days ago. I know that I don't think you guys were able to talk about him, but I know PT was able to talk about him. But we will talk more about him on Monday. And I could let you know that I'm watching the post show right now on ESPN Plus, and one of the gentlemen who's on the desk sitting right next to Brendan Fitzgerald is Dean Thomas, and he'll be joining us in studio on Monday, and we can get his insights on this card among many other things as well. So I'm looking forward to that.
Let's go. Big
Love
Dean
that.
Thomas. Love his insights during the fights, man.
Yeah, and I love your insights during the fights as well. I was going to
Very
say
sweet.
yours, but it didn't make sense. What do you say, y'all's?
Yeah,
We'll
Yeah, we'll
y'all's
take a
insight.
y'alls. We'll take a y'alls.
Yeah, y'all's insight.
What's the commute back home like with the snow situation?
I don't know, man. My mom texted me halfway
have to
through.
We actually brought a bunch of cots up here.
Yeah, we might just sleep in the studio.
Guys, I have some bad news to end the night on. It's been bothering me all day. Just kind of got into a fender bender today.
Uh-oh.
You all right?
It's
You all right?
Yeah.
Back hurt a little bit?
Nah, just the car now.
Car's
This
okay?
car. This is the same car. The one that my
Cursed.
dad. I said it to my kids. I said, this car is cursed. Third time now.
But
How
everybody's
does this
okay,
happen?
most importantly.
Everyone's okay. You know, it's just a pain in the butt. The insurance, the
Yeah.
rental car, you take it in, you got to go get it appraised, all this. Who needs this in their life? So anyway, everyone's okay. Felt bad for, the girl in the other car. She was a high school student and was very, very nervous. She was shaking and had me call her mom, who was in Florida.
Oh, wow.
So I had
Oh,
to
my
tell her
Lord.
that everything was okay. Yeah, she was a kid. It's a scary thing, but everyone's okay, and we had a great night. What a night it was, UFC 312, and I can't wait to do this tomorrow. We're doing our Super Bowl watch party here at Uncrowned. It's going to be a grand old time.
I wasn't even aware of that.
Nah, just kidding.
okay.
Fuck that shit.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
that
you're not
shit.
even watching.
I'm not watching.
Veto.
And-
Or you're at least going to
and-
tune into the halftime show.
Nah, during the halftime show, I'm gonna pop in Certified Lover Boy and just close my eyes and listen to that great album. Ooh, performance of the night bonus.
Certified Lover
Rong
Boy,
Ju and Cody
certified.
Steele. That was a great fight. What was that, first round? That was a round of the year
Shout out to
contender
Rong
right
Ju,
there.
man. That was a fantastic fight. Shout out to On Air Jordan, diehard Rong Ju fan, randomly.
Is he?
Yeah,
Yes,
bet
damn.
him. Yeah, he loves him.
And your boy, Towson Teixeira, performance of the night. Yo, Zhang Weili didn't get a performance of the night bonus.
That's insane. That
So
is.
who's the other one? Oh, the first round knockout, right?
Nah, fuck, I lost it.
No, 'cause
Salkilo.
That was,
Quillen?
Oh, yeah.
The
Salco.
10-second
Yeah,
knockout or
Juke.
whatever it was.
Yeah,
the
the-
current jerker.
those are the two performances. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Zhang Weili doesn't get it.
That's crazy.
That's
That was an
crazy
unreal
talk,
performance.
guys. Well, it's been a great night, guys. We've said it all. We've done it all. But I think it's time to go. At least for me. I mean, you guys,
You keep saying it was a great night. I feel like
Yeah, this card
it
was,
wasn't a great night.
Yeah.
it wasn't a great night. Sorry, I'm trying to be positive. People
No,
want
no, I know.
positivity.
It was.
Oh, there's some music.
It was a great adjacent night. It was a great-ish night. It was not a great night.
It was a tale of two nights.
It was a tale of two. All right, man, we'll
Best
see you
of
tomorrow.
times.
Oh, you did the
I
old
guess.
after midnight.
See you tomorrow?
Yeah.
After midnight?
See you next year.
No, not that. Not yet.
Is this
No,
a sign
but
off? Or is this it?
You guys take us home.
I feel
I think
like
this
this
is
is
it,
the way this card
I feel like
ends. You know.
this is it for us.
This is
That's
it.
We don't have
Wow.
anything else to say.
Goodbye,
By the way,
everyone.
how come it's not snowing out the window?
That's it's after. It's post snow. Post snow. Post
love
snow
it.
on the post show.
Yeah.
I was trying to look.
Well, thanks for joining, everybody.
This was the time that you could have wiped.
Yeah.